always forget to message Discord. Okay, let me see. I don't even know if this is big enough on the mic. I hope not. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Hola, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay. I really love you guys. Okay. Is that gonna double ping people? I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, Sirkree, a 40 stream streak? Sirkree, what the heck? Thank you so much. Wait. Sirkree, thank you so much, precious. Thank you. 40 streak is insane. I hope you're doing well, precious. Thank you, huggles. Sounded like Blue's Clues. I love Blue's Clues. Identity. Thank you for the 51 months, sweetie. That's insane. Why are you still subbed to me? I love you, Identity. I miss you. It's always so good to see you. I was so happy I got to hang out with you for a little bit the other day. I guess it was like a month ago. Thank you, Identity, sweetie. The last Nintendo I did. Oh my god. Oh my god, the last Nintendo Direct was insane. Hi Hero. Hi Sirkree. Hi Wolf. I love you, Wolf. Hi Nova. I love you, sweetheart. Hi Kai. Good morning, precious. I love you. I didn't tell Hero I love him. Now, Eyra, why would you not tell Hero you love? But I mean, we do love Hero. I mean, yeah, but how can we express our love for Hero? Hi, Sib. Good morning. Dog. Oh, you guys saw the notification. Dog. Yeah, I changed my hair. I like using this avatar sometimes when we get in VRChat. I know I have like an actual VRChat avatar. I do like that one. This one is just so comfy to me. Let's see. I hope this isn't naked. Oh, thank God. This is nice too. You know, I like it. Which part was my favorite? Okay. I'll get to that in a second. Oh, poor Hero. Even Hero realized I didn't say I love you. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Okay, now we have to give Hero extra I love yous. Let's give Hero extra I love yous. Okay. Hero felt neglected. And Hero's like, okay. I love all of you, but I'm a little biased because Hero got me through some really hard times and is like probably the sweetest person in the world. So I have to give Hero extra love. Because Hero has done a lot for me when I've been in a really hard time. So I don't know how does a puppy show love? I guess they lick right. Hi Finny. Good morning, sweetheart. Good morning, Finny. What was my favorite part of the Nintendo announcement? Um okay, my okay, my favorite part of the honestly, it was either Xenoblade. It had to either be Xenoblade or honestly the Atelier Caria and the Eternal or the Tales of Eternia. It's between all of those. You bite the ear, but only other puppies like that. Moon, I love you. Moon did the cutest thing for me today, chat. Moon's so cute. So earlier, so yesterday I was really sad, and so I was really sad yesterday, and like I was we were having a good day, and like we were having a good day and everything, and then I just got really sad and didn't know why. And so this morning, and she's like, I think I know why you were sad. And she gifted me a game on Steam. I was like, what is this? She's like, this is why you were sad, right? I'm like, no, it's not. But it was really cute and it cheered me up a lot. And she is really precious and I love her and I adore her. She makes my heart go toki toki. Okay, I did get into Zelda games. I got into Zelda games. I love Zelda. And I am incredibly excited for the Ocarina of Time remake, especially because Ocarina of Time is my entire childhood. Like, Ocarina of Time was my favorite game for a very long time. Zelda was also my first game I ever played. Like the first game I actually ever played was Zelda. Okay, fun story. Okay, it's gonna sound sad, but I promise it's a funny memory. And I think I've told you guys before. So my first ever game was A Link to the Past, and I was 4 years old. And I found the Master Sword, and my dad was really upset that I found the Master Sword. Because he wanted to find the Master Sword, and he had been looking for it for months. So my very first time playing the game, I get the Master Sword. So my dad took me, chucked me against the wall, and grounded me for a month. Because I got the Master Sword. So I've just been a god gamer since I was 4 years old. I'm sorry. So I love Zelda a lot. I really love Zelda. And Ocarina of Time was legitimately my favorite game for a long time. And there's no game more iconic to my childhood than Ocarina of Time. But at the same time, a lot of what I liked about it was just because my cousin liked it and I thought she was cool and I wanted to be like her. As soon as I discovered Final Fantasy and JRPGs, I've always liked JRPGs much better myself. Because JRPGs are cute. But Milan, I'm excited to see Milan in Ocarina of Time. This is why you're sad. No, but it's why I'm happy. No, exactly. I was like, no, that's exactly right, Vinny. I was like, no, but it is why I'm happy, yeah. It was so sweet. No, I love Zelda. I am incredibly excited for the Ocarina of Time. Okay. I am most excited for the Ocarina of Time remake, in a way. But also, like... Okay, games like... My mind does something with games. So, when I'm really excited for a game, I always end up hating it. Every game, okay, Assassin's Creed, worst game I've ever played. I was most excited for it. Fallout 3, worst game I ever played. Super excited for it. Final Fantasy 12, most excited for it. Worst game I ever played. Kingdom Hearts 3, most excited for. Worst game I ever played. Persona 5, I literally thought Persona 5 was gonna be garbage. I was like, there's no way. It just looks like terrible. And then now it's my favorite game. So the fact that I'm not excited for Ocarina of Time is so I can get all excited when it gets here. You're sheltered. I mean, I am sheltered. Hi, Deathfinger. What happened to your model? I still have it, but I wanted to use this right now. This is just a comfort thing for me. Yeah, I still have my other one. But this one's just a very big comfort to me right now. Most of the time when we do VRChat streams, it's because I don't feel well. Yeah, most VRChat streams, I do it when I don't feel well. And it's just kind of a way to still stream. And right now, yeah, but I have a tummy ache. I feel better because of Moon, but I wasn't feeling well. I mean, I still have a tummy ache. She didn't fix that. But she could if she rubbed my tummy. Let's see. I think let's see what else. Hi Finry. That's a cutie. Oh, I can't read your name. Oh, hi Tama. Sorry, your name was so dark it blended in with my chat window. Hi Tama, sweetie. Also, if anyone's on YouTube, I'm really sorry. I'm not looking at YouTube for this stream. I still am streaming to it, but for this stream alone, I'm not looking at YouTube chat. Kingdom Hearts trailer. Okay, I am excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. I know no one else seems to be, or a lot of people aren't. I love that Kingdom Hearts is in a modern setting, it appears. I kind of like what they're going for, and I'm hoping it can salvage the disaster that was Kingdom Hearts 3. Eyra's a good puppy girl. There was one of my friends, Zero, he used to be on this channel a lot. He saw one of my shorts where I was barking and he messaged me, he's like, do people really like that? Why are you barking? I'm like, I don't know if they like it, but I like barking, so I'm gonna do it. He's like, girl, you're an adult now, grow up. And I'm like, I was a cute, silly girl. Moon is super cute and silly. If Ocarina of Time gets remake, Majora's Mask. Oh my god. I have such a love-hate relationship with Majora's Mask. I love it, and I just, it's such a love-hate relationship with that game. Hi, Serial Angela. Good morning, sweetie. She wanted to pop against the background, yeah. Oh. You're scared they only gave us a tiny teaser? I'm surprised they only gave us a tiny teaser, but the game's supposed to come out this year? I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, good night, hero. I love you so much. Sleep sweet, precious. I love you and I adore you. Rest well. Everyone keeps trolling Star Wars is gonna kill. Oh my god, I hope we see Star Wars in 4. Hi Albert, Kingdom Hearts mentioned, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the Nintendo Direct again. Arf, 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 arf. You're in your 40s and you hiss, he can eat your shorts. High five. Gonna buy a Switch 2 this weekend? Yes! I just look like I was flipping you guys off. Yes! Switch 2, let's go. Also, hi Deathfinger, sweetie. I love the Switch. Like, okay, I have a lot of complaints with the Switch 1. I genuinely do not think the Switch 1 should exist as a console. But the Switch 2, I really love. So, because I like portable JRPGs, and the Switch has to be like the best JRPG machine right now. You have not touched a Nintendo Pro? Yeah, Twilight. I liked Twilight Princess a lot. I know a lot of people didn't. I really loved Twilight. I remember when Twilight Princess came out. Um, I had just moved in with my stepdad, and I hated his guts. And my grandpa was like, "Can you just please try to be a good girl and behave?" I was like, "No." He's like, "What if I buy you Zelda?" I was like, "Fine." They'll probably give you Zelda its own 40th anniversary direct. Oh yeah, I forget about the movie. I hope that'll be good. We've been hearing rumors of a Zelda movie for like 2 decades now. Like since I was born. My issue with Switch 1 is that nothing could play on the Switch 1. Even things that you would think could play on the Switch 1, like they would sell games for the Switch 1 that would legitimately run at like 5 or 10 FPS. I think the Switch 1 is the first time I saw consoles like not selling console quality. I just felt scammed. Like I remember there was this game I was incredibly excited for called Little Dragons Cafe. I was so excited for it. It looked so cute. And it's like a children's game, but like when has that ever stopped me? And it looks so cute, and they had this like collector's edition, and so it was like $80, but it came with a stuffed dragon because it's a dragon cafe. So it came with a dragon. And I remember I was so excited. I bought that collector's edition, not like not even to have as a collector item, but just because I wanted the stuffed dragon. And I was playing the game, and I loved that game so much, but it legitimately ran at like 5 FPS. And I wish I had just bought it on like Steam or something. I don't think it was out on Steam yet though. Is my outfit black or dark green? I think it's black. The shaders are kind of weird. This is like my favorite avatar I've used in a long time, but I do think she rushed a little bit with it. So it's like a little jink, but it is okay. I like it. You're having old age moments? What are the old age moments? Sorry, I feel like I'm too hyper. I came on here to not be hyper, but as soon as I hit go live, I suddenly became hyper. I'm sorry. Dog. 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 I have a collar. Arf, arf. Based on the research you have done since the announcement of Ocarina of Time, you think this... I think too. I really like the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is wonderful. Okay, I was already... Okay, I did not like playing... Like, the Switch 2, I've been playing Xenoblade 3 on the Switch 2, like in my free time, Xenoblade 3, because I never beat that one. And I love it. And they haven't even come out with the Switch 2 version of it yet, but it just runs so smooth. But in December, they come out with the Switch 2 version, so now I'm waiting for that. You forget what you were doing when your hip aches. My tummy aches. Does that mean I'm old? If my tummy aches, does that mean I'm old? I don't like the short hair. Made for phones in 2015. Yeah. Okay, but the Switch one, they're just the Switch one. I don't think okay. I think with like indie games and how acts like with how many games are developed these days, like mostly indie ones and like digital games and stuff, and how people can just like publish on these stores, it's a little different. But I legitimately think you should not be allowed to sell like at least for a physical copy, but really any game. I don't think you should be allowed to sell a game that can't run on the hardware that it is advertised for. I feel like that is a scam. It means you need to stop eating garbage. I don't think I'll stop. I don't think I ate garbage. I mean, I guess I got it out of the garbage can. But what's a puppy supposed to do when there's day-old lasagna in the trash? Or buffalo wings? Or, I mean, just because it was technically in the garbage doesn't make it garbage. You get the newspaper if that helps, but the newspaper is my favorite snack. I am excited for Ocarina of Time. Like, it is probably what I'm most excited for right now in terms of games. Maybe? But for some reason it just didn't have the same. I've been on an Atelier kick lately. We were actually gonna stream Atelier Reslariana today. We're gonna stream that probably. I mean, Elliot just came out, so I'll stream Elliot tomorrow. But we're gonna stream this Atelier game soon because I've been obsessed with VRChat Atelier. You need more than a newspaper. Get the National Geographic. What's the National Geographic? Yeah, this is what like for me an avatar is just like an outfit, right? And like every time I have an outfit or avatar I get so like energized. Okay, but the tummy ache is winning, so maybe we lay down in a minute. The tummy ache is winning. Yeah, I think I might like genuinely have food poisoning, but it's worth it. You know what I want to try? I heard Taco Bell came out with the enchilado again, and enchiladas are like, okay, enchiladas are not my favorite food to be honest, but they're like my identity, so I feel like I have to try it because it's an enchilada. Is it daytime for you guys? Meow? Meow? No, Ocarina of Time was legitimately like... actually, I want to try something. I'm going to try a different mic. I want to see what you guys think. I'm going to try this mic. Let me just know if there's like a visible audio difference. It's a little harder for me to use this one when I'm in VR. But let me know if the mic I'm about to switch to has like noticeably better audio. Is this like noticeably better? Is this, or is it worse? Is it better? Is it about the same? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't really know how I would use this one in VR to be honest, but I could try. It's the same? Okay. Thank you. That's okay. That's helpful. Wait, is this? What setting is this? Thank you, Sir Cree. Okay, that kind of is good for me then, because that would have been hard to use. So you do like Twilight Princess. So you don't know what's happened in between? I kind of wish I still had my Tears of the Kingdom. I never beat Tears of the Kingdom just because I was so disappointed with Breath of the Wild. But Tears of the Kingdom is actually a masterpiece. What's your guys' favorite Nintendo game? No, with Ocarina though, I legitimately like that game was my entire I don't even think I owned Ocarina as a kid for the longest time. I didn't have it on the Nintendo 64. I had Majora's Mask, but I didn't have Ocarina. But my cousin had Ocarina, and so every time we would go see her, I would just live on there. And I was so fascinated by it that when Wind Waker came out, it came out with if you pre-ordered Wind Waker, you could get a GameCube copy of Ocarina of Time. So I was like, oh my god, yes, like we're totally doing that. And I was more excited for Ocarina of Time on the GameCube than I was for Wind Waker. Yeah, and Master Quest, yeah. I was more excited for those than Wind Waker. I actually did not like Wind Waker at first, but now Wind Waker I'd say is one of my favorites. Honestly, I think I love every Zelda game except Breath of the Wild and The Adventures of Link. And honestly, I'm not a big fan of the first Zelda. Like, Link to the Past is great. Link's Awakening is great. Ocarina of Time. The Seasons games are just amazing. The Seasons games are fantastic. Majora's Mask, I didn't like Majora's Mask as a kid, but I've learned to appreciate it. Link Between Worlds is completely underrated. Link Between Worlds is definitely like a top tier game. Hi, Ku. You don't have a Nintendo? That's okay. How are you doing, Ku, sweetie? Kukin? Can't say it because never a Nintendo console. Oh, Mario Bros. Co-op game. Mario Bros. Is really fun for co-op. And hi, Anna, sweetie. I miss Mario Party. Like, I just feel like modern day Mario Party games are just not the same as older Mario parties. But maybe that's just because I'm not a kid anymore. Like, there's just something magical about being a child with like your entire family, like just playing Mario Party, you know? Like everyone's like in their pajamas playing Mario Party at way too late hours. Like I feel like Mario Party with my cousins and my sister, it might be like genuinely like a top 10 memory of my life. You're doing fine. I'm so glad you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic because I have you guys here. You blame Majora's Mask for what? How is Majora's Mask responsible for Skibbity Toilet? I'm so curious. Banapple? What's a banapple? Is that a Zelda reference I'm not getting? Twilight Princess with Leaps and Bounds your personal favorite? Twilight Princess is amazing. Twilight Princess is actually like a masterpiece. So most of them are. I think I like Twilight Princess more in a way, but Wind Waker for me, Wind Waker is just magical because I guess this is what nostalgia is, right? Because Wind Waker just happened at such a special moment in my life, and I just remember like when Wind Waker came out, I lived like I was sharing a room with my sister because yeah, my sister and we didn't have our own rooms yet. So I was sharing a room with her. And I miss that. I miss sharing a room with my sister, to be honest, because I could like just be playing Zelda and she would watch it. And we would just talk about Zelda and like we got to experience it together. You know? There's just something about getting to experience games. Like my sister, she never played a lot of games, like a couple here and there. But she always she knows everything that happened on every single game I played because she would always watch. And like, she knows all of Kingdom Hearts, she knows all of Zelda, you know, she knows all these. And it's, yeah, I don't know. Just getting to experience them with her is so special. I want to share I want to share a room with my sister. I should like that sounds so like I want to have a slumber party with her. Like be like, hey pumpkin, I'm gonna come home and we're gonna have a slumber party. In old school Mario Party, there was a game where fruit would show up and you had to be the first to shout out the name. If you were the host, you had to the phrase of an apple or a banana, and by say ban and following it up by apple. Oh, that's cute. That's smart. That's I don't think I ever thought that deeply about it. That's funny though. I miss Hey You Pikachu. There's like this game. Hey You Pikachu is this game where like Pikachu would follow you, but you had to be like you had to like yell at him through this like terrible microphone. God, I feel old. I feel old. How old am I, man? Back in my day. Identity! What the heck, sweetie? Thank you for the 10 gift subbies. I love you. Thank you, Identity, sweetie. You're too sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, precious. I don't know how to show appreciation when this happened. Like, it means so much to me, but I feel like saying thank you just never feels like enough, you know? Like, I don't know. Hi, soda cake, sweetie. You're old and gray. I'm glad I'm not gray, but like, if my whole hair was gray, that might be cool. Maybe not. I like my hair color, to be honest. Mario Party was a jam. It really was. It really was. How are you, Saul? And yeah, thank you so much, sweetheart. I love your identity. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. I love you. Let me just stick my face in the camera. Surviving. Okay, there's something magical about old people though. Okay. And I think the thing that's magical about old people is also why they can suck. And so, yeah, extreme close. You want to see extreme close up? Get inside my head. So, okay, first of all, no one in here is old. And if you are old, that's fine. But I don't think anyone here is actually that old. Unless you're 37. Okay, if you're like 50, you're almost old. If you're 45, you're not old. If you're 37, you're old. If you're like I feel like 37 to 39 is old. But once you hit 40, you're not old anymore. 35, you're still okay. 34, you're old. If you're 34, you're old. 35, you're not old. 36, you're not old. 37, you're old. Maybe 36, I don't know. 40, you're not old anymore. 40, you've ascended into, like... I feel like once you turn 40, I don't know. I feel like you're, like, not... You're like a... Trying to think of how to, like, you're using senility to avoid feeling old again. Wait, let's see. Like, if you hit 30, okay, I think, okay, you do get an existential crisis as 30. I still remember my cousin when she turned 30. I don't think I've ever seen someone cry so much. Ever. But I feel like 30... I feel like, honestly, I think 30, from what I've seen, I feel like people who hit 30, they feel old for a day, and then they feel younger than they've ever felt. Like, everyone maybe because maybe you just get a midlife crisis at 30. Everyone I've seen who has lived to be 30 years old, they break down on their 30th birthday and then they become more lively than I've seen them their whole life. So I feel like 30 you're chilling. 31 and 32 I feel like you just forget you exist. 33, I don't know, 33 is weird. I mean that's I don't know. 34 you're definitely old. 35 maybe not as old. 36-year-old, 37-year-old, 38-year-old, 39 you're not old. 40 you're not old. 41 you're not old. Once you hit 50, now you're like baby old. I feel like when you're 50 years old, like you're old. Okay, being 50 is weird because you're no longer young, right? You don't fit in the young category. You can't pretend to fit in the young category, but you're also not like old category. So you're like, I feel like 40, you're like, you're still young, but you're like you're at like the top of the limit of being young. But then you turn 50 and now you're the baby of being old. So you go from like being the old of being young to being the young of being old. Does that make sense? Don't live to be 50. Okay, but there's a beauty in old people. And this is why I'm not too afraid to age. Because when I'm old, I feel like when you're old, you become a kid again. And I think we see that in a lot of negative ways. Like when an old person is in power, I definitely feel like a child should not be in power. But if you're just living your life and just chilling, I feel like you become a kid again. Like if you ever look at old people, they're just children, man. They act like children, but like not always in a bad way. Sometimes it's in a cute way, you know? Also, when you're old, you can get away with anything. I swear, like my grandfather, I've seen him like run people over and then he just blames it on his age and he gets away with it. You don't bother with feeling old. That's overridden by the feeling of disintegrating. No, you're cute. My grandpa, okay, he is so fun. He finally gave up driving, but for the longest time, he insisted on driving and he ran over so many people. He smashed into so many buildings. I remember he was going to the vet. He was taking his dog to the vet and he drove the car into the vet. There was one time I was with my sister and we were like watching a movie in the living room. And we just feel this like big earthquake type thing, but we live somewhere where there's like a lot of sonic booms, so we're like, did you feel that? And we were like laughing. It's like, yeah, it sounds like someone drove into the garage, and we're just like laughing about it. My grandpa did drive into the garage and it cost him like $15,000 to fix it. It was just funny because we were joking about how it sounded like someone drove into the garage, and then lo and behold, my grandpa. There was one time my cousin, when she was learning to drive, she drove into the garage and her sister didn't want her to get in trouble. So her sister was younger, right? So her sister's still kind of like a child. And she's like, Mom, Dad, I drove my bike into the garage. She was trying to take the bike. Let's say hi, Miyaki, sweetie. How are you, Miyaki, precious? I hope you're still here. So I can give you a little. Let me see. I told Moon to message me. Where's Moon? Okay, here she is. Hi, heroic sweetie. So warm to hold. Aww. I'm really glad, heroic sweetie. That makes me really happy. You know what I hope is not contagious is my tummy ache. I was gonna start stream like an hour earlier than I did, but literally I was like puking my guts out for an hour. I feel like I'm about to puke. I should have brought a bag. Um, let's see. Okay, I'm actually gonna lay down because I don't want to throw up. I want to go somewhere like more aesthetic though. This is nice because it's like bright and I feel like oh my god. I get this way where I get scared of the morning. Like if I'm doing well in life, like if my life is going well, I'm terrified of the night. I'm terrified of the dark anytime if I'm happy and in a good place in life, the nighttime terrifies me. Terrifies me. But if I'm doing poorly, the morning terrifies me. I don't know, is that weird? Does anyone else get like that? Am I a witch? I am a witch. Spoiler alert for our next lore, after becoming an angel, it's a witch. Just because I'm hyperfixated on VRChat Atelier. Wait, what's the Blair Witch? So that's like a movie, right? I missed you, Heroic. I love you so much, precious. Ketchup or okay. Ketchup or mustard? Okay. Okay, I have... The thing is they're different, right? So ketchup is better because I'm autistic and it's like the only thing I like. But mustard is better on hot dogs, maybe on hamburgers. Mustard is better and on pretzels. Ketchup doesn't work on pretzels, but like mustard and french fries just sounds gross and I really like french fries. So I'm gonna say ketchup. To be honest, I don't actually like ketchup that much unless it's with chicken nuggets or french fries, but I'm gonna say ketchup. The morning thing makes sense, the evening thing is confusing. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's just weird. Sam, I love you, Sam. I'm sorry I couldn't accept your invite last night. It was EP time. I always sleep alone with Moon. I love you, Sam. I miss you. Ketchup with chips? Okay, I tried ketchup chips because I know people say ketchup chips are a Canadian thing. Portugal has ketchup chips. Not like super widely, but I did find them. They're actually really good. Like ketchup chips are fine. They're great. I see why Canadians like them. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like ketchup, like potato chips are basically a french fry. And ketchup goes with french fries. So why would like it just makes sense. I want to go. Let's see. Neon red. I want to go somewhere dark. Do we want to go somewhere dark or somewhere like happy and bright? I'm not really depressed because you guys are like making me happy and Moon made me happy this morning. So I don't know if I want to go somewhere dark. I feel like it's gonna make me sad. I don't want to go somewhere too bright. You guys want to go to space? You guys like space? Let's go to space. Have you guys seen the new Genshin trailer? The Genshin trailer literally has us going to space. It's crazy. But I'm actually all about it. I downloaded Genshin again. Hi Diddy. Hi Shazora. Go to Vineyard sounds really nice. Oh, is that you can hear the heartbeat? It's kind of my heartbeat. It's not actually my heartbeat, but you are hearing the heartbeat, yes. You are hearing my heartbeat. Which, oh, I love you, Sir Cree. Sleep sweet, precious. I love you. Rest well. Which, if anyone wants to hear my heartbeat more, Go buy me a stethoscope. I want a stethoscope so bad for ASMR streams. Um, I love heartbeats. Heartbeats are like the most calming thing. Like, I just really like heartbeats. Um, I always have like my heart, like where I can listen to my heartbeat because my own heartbeat relaxes me. Is that weird? Is that weird? Is that weird? Is that weird? I like heartbeats. But okay, my favorite word, like my favorite word is pulse for like a lot of reasons. Do you guys have a favorite word? You can talk about science, space science, physics. Aren't you like, don't you work in like science identity? Isn't your job like chemistry or physics related or something? Let me see. Where do we want to go? Let's see, what place do we want to go? I want to just like go in the stars. Oh, crystal moon, what's that? Oh? Let's see. The abyss, eternal light. Oh, it's locked, I think. Ice moon. Ice moon sounds pretty. Oh, it's kind of bright. What about orbit? Oh, that's where we were. So, oh, wait. Oh, hey, there's like, is that Earth? I don't know if that's Earth or another planet, but kind of cool. We're like we got a little spaceship. Can I like float out in space? I can. Can you guys see the stars? I don't know if the stars are really visible. Hi, I'm just a puppy girl in space. If Katy Perry can do it, so can I. Let's see. Also, hi, Kodai. I don't think I said hi to you, sweetie. I'm sorry. Hi, sweetie. Good morning. And if I said hi to you, then hi again. No, you're cute. I want to change my brightness. Let's see, make myself darker. There we go. Your favorite word is love. Oh, that's a good favorite word. You have not gotten any hugs today. Hi, Ryan. Huggies. You're wondering why? I'm sorry, Kodai. Good morning, sweetie. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh man, I broke my chat. I can't see what you guys are saying. I broke it. I zoomed in all the way. I zoomed in like mega by accident. How do I unzoom out? Chat. I can't zoom out. How do I? Zooming out in VR is difficult. Okay, there we go. How are you, Rowan? I feel like, is the world too loud? No, I think it's okay. Very calming about, yeah. Space science, quantum physics. I need to learn more about it all. Because I'm fascinated by it. Can I read this? Oh, sorry. Hi, Kodai. Sorry, I just read it. I was a little late. If you want to do your calibration check again, I'll try to reply faster. Like, do you guys genuinely not like it when I use this model? Like, do you guys really like my other model that much more? Should I use my other model? I like this one right now. just for today. Just for today. Just for VR time. It's cozy. Ruff ruff. That was because you said you couldn't read chat. Oh, sorry. I can read it now. Yeah. I accidentally like zoomed all the way into my chat window. So, no. I feel like I'm in space. Use whatever you want. Yay! You're using so important to me. I know. Shut up, vibing. I love you. I'm sorry. I don't know. Someone made me feel like they didn't like it. It looks cute. Funky vibes. The only thing. Yeah, I think it. Okay, it's funny when I jump. Look at his face. Look at the face when he jumps. It's like you might be in space. I think your face is in space. But I love you, baby. Let's see. Also, I hope everything is going better with your on. And hi again, Shizoria. You have to wake up in the morning because you don't have CPU. But the family bought a house in... Oh man, what is going on with my chat? Bought a house in Tennessee. Do you like Tennessee? I hope you like your new home. Dream Suite in C major. What's the like? Okay, if you. What's the worst place you guys have lived in? Like, if you're in the US, like, what's the worst state you've lived in? Or, like, the worst country, or, you know, anything. Like, what's the worst place? Like, South Carolina. I forget South Carolina exists. South Carolina, that's such a weird. South Carolina. I forget that's a place. I'm gonna be so honest. I think my second favorite place I've ever lived. My second favorite place I've ever lived is actually Florida. As crazy as that is. I really miss Florida. Illinois. Is that Illinois? Illinois is the worst state. What's wrong with Illinois? I've never been to Illinois, but you've been to. I mean, no, it's gotta be somewhere you've lived. At least for like a couple months. South Carolina and Georgia. Oh yeah, Georgia. Okay, Georgia I've never been to either, but I've heard Atlanta's kind of cool. I don't know if that's true. Is Atlanta any good? I want to go to New York City. Like, I've never been a New York City kind of person, but lately, like, I've gained so much intrigue by it. Like, New York City never fascinated me before. I was just like, okay, whatever. But lately, I've been so, like, I don't know. I want to experience it. I want to see what it's like. Like, what the heck? Like, I don't know. It just feels like so strange to me. New York. I don't know. You've never left Dad Expunged because you've never moved? Oh, that's fair. With your grandparents in Queensland? What's Queensland? The taxes sucks there, and the state governing that state is gonna tax more. Ugh. Okay, that was one nice thing about Florida. Florida taxes are freaking amazing. Florida taxes, like, there's not, like, it was so great. But then as soon as I went back to California for a while, my very first time ever filing fat taxes in California, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna audit you. I'm like, come on, man. Like, I'm not even in the country right now and can't completely pay. Come on. In Tennessee, there's no state income tax. Yeah, that's how it is in Florida too. That was really nice. I say that was really nice, but California actually owes me money. I think that must be why they are like auditing me. Because I've never been owed money before. I've always owed the money. So it's actually like really weird to me. But I hate taxes, man. I'm gonna end up in prison one day just because I suck at paperwork. Like, people are gonna think I committed like tax fraud or something just because like I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing. Like, it's so complicated. Like, if I just ever disappear one day, I ended up in prison. And it's because I messed up some government paperwork. There was one time, my sister... It was so weird. Like, my sister... There was one time where she owed over $20,000. So my mom... When my mom passed away, she left my sister and I a little bit of money. Okay, but TurboTax is still not that easy when you're a streamer. When you're a streamer, everything is hard. Streamer income is dumb. I'm sorry. Streamer money is so stupid. You'll break me out? Yes, please. No, my sister, she literally owed over $20,000 to Social Security for some reason. It was like some really stupid reason. And then they're like, okay, you owe over $20,000, but at the same time, because of... They're like, you owe $20,000, so we're going to... What do they call it when they take money out of your paycheck? I forget what it was called. But they were doing that to her, except her paycheck was Social Security, so they were just paying themselves back the money they said she owed, and now she doesn't owe it anymore because she paid it back with the... It was really dumb. Redact. No, there's like a special word where they like take a cut of your pay, like if you... I don't know. But it's just weird because they're like, yeah, you're in trouble, you owe us $20,000. Like, way to scare her. And then they're like, but you're gonna pay that 20. Like, it's just so dumb. They just took like $50 from her every month or something, or like $100. No, it isn't pay cut. There's like a specific word. It's like a fancy, scary word. Like, you never want it to happen to you because it sounds really scary. I don't know, but yeah. Oh, you know what? No, okay, not only, okay. So first they were garnish, thank you. Yeah, it's garnish. When they want to garnish your wages. So they're like, we're gonna garnish your wages, except your wages are us. So we're just gonna pay you less. But also, they're like, you apply for a higher Social Security than you've been getting, so we're gonna garnish your wages, but at the same time we're gonna pay you more because you actually weren't getting the proper like Social Security. So they're like, yeah, I don't know, they're like, you get like X amount per month, but we're gonna double that, but then we're gonna take the amount. It was so weird. I was like, this is dumb. Bureaucracy is dumb. With garlic? I want garlic. With the black suit in the background, you look like you're gonna monologue about how to go drunk. How you never deal with a dragon. What's a dragon? Man, do you guys remember how scared you would get? Do you guys remember how scared you would get the first few kills when you would hear the police sirens? Like your first few kills, once you start hearing the police sirens, Do you guys remember how like terrifying that was? I know it's just like, you know, it's just like your soundtrack, right? It's just like the soundtrack while you're, you know, doing your thing. When you season your food with Pepto. I'm so glad someone seasons their food with Pepto. I thought I was the only one. Honestly, like Pepto or bust. Like, if you're not seasoning your food with Pepto, what are you doing? If you hire a okay, but I can't afford a financial advisor. I can't even afford food. How am I supposed to afford a financial advisor? Let's see. Let's see. Garlic. I don't know. I like garlic, but I also think people who really like garlic, people who really like garlic, like really like garlic, I think they're crazy. Like, some people like it a little too much, if you know what I mean. Like, you'll see a recipe and they'll be like, use 2 cloves of garlic, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna use 20 cloves. You didn't get your pun? I didn't, I'm sorry. Okay, I became allergic to garlic for like 4 years. I became allergic to garlic for a few years. Because I ate it. Who says I don't have a job? How do you know I don't have one, Heroic? That's a weird thing to assume. You were the garlic person? Yeah, I was the one who I became allergic to garlic because I became allergic to garlic by eating too much garlic because I couldn't afford medical care. So every time I would get an infection, I would eat garlic because it's supposed to be an antibiotic. And I would just eat cloves of garlic. I would eat, you know, cloves of garlic. And so, yeah. Cloves of garlic and then and then I became allergic. So don't eat cloves of garlic like straight. Don't do it. A seasoning word, it was a pun. Oh, I got that, Korai. I thought it was funny. Yeah. Let's see. You have not paid for medical insurance a day in your life. You'll probably die in the next 20 years, but you say, no, seriously, like, my medical insurance, yeah, medical insurance is crazy. But yeah, that was like my thing, because, I don't know, doctors are just expensive, so I was like, let me just get cloves of garlic. Yeah. They burn. When you eat a clove of garlic, it burns. Like, if you actually just eat a clove of garlic, then it burns. Like, really bad. Really, really bad. You use too much mustard, soy sauce. Okay, buffalo sauce is delicious, although I never have it anymore. I never have buffalo sauce anymore, but I do like it. Soy sauce I just actually hate, and I know that's like a sin, but I don't like. Silken! Oh my god, Silken! Thank you for the raid, precious. Thank you so much. Hi raiders, welcome in. And stop climbing. So, but let's see. Thank you so much, Silken. Welcome, guys. Welcome, readers. Welcome. My name is Eyra, and I do ASMR primarily, but we also play video games and stuff too. So, yeah. Hi. We were just talking about garlic and garlic bread and how it burns. And yeah. But I hope you had a beautiful stream. Weren't you doing ASMR, Silken? I saw by your stream. I stopped by your stream earlier. You were doing ASMR, right? I feel bad because I'm not doing ASMR, but hopefully it's calm enough here to be okay. Hi Tush Tush, I love you. I hope you're having a beautiful day, sweetie. I hope your stream went wonderful, Silken. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. Or if you just want to hang out. Yeah, we're just talking how I made myself allergic to garlic because I used to eat cloves of garlic anytime I was sick. So don't do that. Although Vibing thinks I may have been allergic already. Now you look like you're a tsundere vampire torn between biting or... What's creefing? Is that like biting someone's... Wait, what's criffing? Creefing? Criffing? The stream was awesome. I'm so glad, sweetie. I like your name. I like anything with the aura in it. I used to go by the name Aura a long time ago. Star Wars Sling, Wikipedia. Creefing is Star Wars Sling? A tsundere... I'll creef you. I hope that's not bad. I'm sorry if that's a bad word. But yeah, hi guys. Yeah, we're just chilling. It's just a low energy day because I have a tummy ache. So I'm in bed, but I still wanted to say hi. I was like, should I stream? I'm like puking my guts out. I was like, I can do it. She's vicious. Still recall that name? It's hard to picture you with your current name nowadays. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, it's so weird every time. Like, sometimes people still call me Aurora. And technically, Aurora is my IRL name. So, it's not, like, really that strange to me. But at the same time, it feels weird. But yeah, I like my name Eyra. I can't believe, were you really here when I was Aurora's, Annette? That's crazy. You've been here for a long time. I mean, either's fine. Like, I really don't care if someone calls me Aurora. I still like that name. And again, it is my name. It's not like, yeah. The only reasons I changed my name was because I just kind of wanted to change my personality. I didn't like how... So, I have this thing where I don't hate myself. I know it's crazy, right? Not hating yourself, imagine. I don't hate myself unless I'm happy. And I can explain. When I get happy, I become really energetic. I become energetic and I become... Yes, please take care, Silken. Have a beautiful night, sweetheart. There's barely any cleavage. What do you mean? There's like barely any cleavage there. Hi, Ozir. How are you, sweetie? It's not that much cleavage. Come on. Hi, Ozir. How are you? Do I have to change what I'm wearing? Let me It's not that bad. Like, they're really not that bad. There's not that much cleavage. Let's see. Show us your legs. You guys want to see my legs? Or my legs? Thank him. There might not be much better. Let's see. Man, I gotta find another outfit now. Let's see. There's not really many options. Okay, I will say, I don't have a lot of... Okay, you guys aren't allowed to look because a lot of these actually are really sussy. I guess that might work. Actually, that might be good. That's definitely not okay. Holy shit. That, I mean, maybe? Okay, maybe this is okay, actually. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay, this is good. Two different kinds. That has to be expensive. Wait, let's see. Met you when you were on Miss Atal stream. Oh, and me. I miss Miobi. Miobi's. I had like the most magical night with Miobi one night. Miobi, but yeah. Two different kinds. Yeah, two different kinds. Let's see. Self-loathing seems to always carry over though. Oh, poor Jaden. Don't loathe yourself. I think you're wonderful. You're beautiful. Yeah, the reason I changed my name was literally because when I'm happy, I get really energetic and hyper, like almost like a kid. Like, I feel, you know how kids, and I feel like I just get really bothered, like I bother everyone. And then like I'll make a mistake and I'll genuinely know I made a mistake. But for some reason, I'm in such a like hyper state that instead of fixing the mistake or like apologizing or something, I'll get more nervous and I'll just keep digging my hole deeper and deeper and deeper. So I don't like being happy because when I'm happy I hurt people and I ruin my life. So I like being sad if I can. And that's actually why I changed my name, because I associated Aurora with that happiness that I don't like. And Eyra, it's like cold, right? Like Eyra is supposed to symbolize cold, and I think if you spell it a little differently, it means like snow or something in some language. But it just sounded colder to me and softer, and I was like, I want to be soft. And if I'm sad, I can be soft. If I'm happy, I have a harder time being gentle. So, actually, yeah, I don't like happiness for myself. Well, I mean, like, I don't want to be miserable, right? I'm not like trying to be miserable, but a little bit of, like, a small hint of sadness. Not like full on depressed, but like a small hint of sadness is good. I'm also bipolar, so, since I'm bipolar, a lot of times happiness feels like a manic episode to me, and if I'm manic, I'm not in control, and I don't like not being in control. Eyraheart, cold heart, kinda, yeah. Kind of. I'm glad you like my VR model, Yotoshi. You can get it if you have VR. It's like anyone can get this model. As a friend of mine made it, and she sells it. You're always the last comment before we read. There's a comment. I'm sorry, Kurai. Let me go back up. Also, Nai Zen, no. What did I miss? You're not aware that was a real life name? And hi again, Zeno, sweetie. Yeah, Aurora's a real life name. Yeah. Although it's my middle name. It's not like my first name. I mean, yeah, it was almost my first name, but it's my middle name. So if people around you are not happy, you don't deserve to be happy. There's that too. There's that. It's like a survivor's guilt, but with happy. For me, it's not like I do get that too. Like I understand that. Like I understand that, and I do get that. For me, it's just like literally when I'm happy, especially like now that I'm an adult, right? When I'm happy, I kind of have the energy of like a child when I'm happy. And adults don't have that kind of energy, right? Adults are old and tired and decrepit. So maybe when I was a kid, my friends could handle that level of energy. But now that I'm an adult, people can't handle that level of energy. So I just bother them until they get mad at me. Eyra Aurora Tears Heart is dropping the full name. Yes, Eyra Aurora Tears Heart is dropping the full name treatment. Undead. Yes, undead. Yeah, undead. No one is ever happy, so they wouldn't mind if you just phew. See, I used to be naive. Like, I used to think, like, because I remember whenever I was sad, I would have friends or family members who were always happy. And that helped me be happy. Like, their happiness was contagious. And I remember, like, I still remember when I went through a lot of loss in my life, and, you know, I lost, you know, lots of people in my life to, you know, not very good things. And what cheered me up through all of that and what kind of kept me going was seeing how bright everyone else was. So for a long time I was like, oh, if I'm happy, then I can make other people happy too. And if I'm doing well, I can help other people. But I've learned misery likes company, and so if someone's miserable, they just want you to be miserable too. Alright, sleep sweet soul decay, rest well. Rest well. Sleep sweet precious. But yeah. You prefer to wear a mask around them so we could get by and coexist? Yeah, there's only 2 people I show myself to. Does the company have to be miserable? A lot of time people like that, right? Miserable company. The only people I show myself to are Moon. Moon sees my most true self, obviously. Other than Moon, the people that see, like, you guys see a lot of my true self, which kind of I don't like, only because there are people who watch my streams that I don't like, and I'm not comfortable with them seeing my true self. There are people who watch my streams that I really do not like them knowing my true self, but I kind of show my true self on stream a lot of time, and that's something I don't like. I think if you ban someone, right, like, even if I ban them, I'm pretty sure they can watch the stream. I think they just can't chat or something. Is that how that works? I'm not sure, but I mean, if, yeah, I don't know. You're just saying chat. Take care, tush tush. Have a beautiful night, precious. Block and ban can. Oh, really? Block and ban. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I thought they could still watch it. I thought they couldn't type in chat. Yeah, if they aren't logged in, that's true. Yeah. That's true. I feel, yeah, like if you want to watch someone and you're banned, you would just... Block does not... Oh! So block doesn't prevent chatting, but it does prevent them from seeing the stream? It's crazy. In the past 3-ish days you've read... I have 5 Zenos, that's amazing! I'm sorry, books and reading are like peak. What kind of stuff have you been reading? 300k words, that's insane. Do you still have chatted when you were inexplicably blocked? Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm. It was the first 2 parts of the React fanfic. React fanfic. Block mutes the messages. Interesting. Yeah, I have a lot of people who I wish couldn't watch my streams, like, period. Like, a lot of people. Yeah, I have a lot of enemies in life. That's okay, though. I have a lot of enemies. A lot of, yeah. I think I'm gonna be right back because that tummy ache is acting up and I feel like I'm gonna puke. So I'll be right back. Hi, sorry. Okay. Why is nothing working? Here we go. Let me get you guys out of the void. Here, I'm gonna grab you guys out of the void, okay? Give me 1 sec. Let's see. Let's see. Hi, I'm back. Can you guys see me? I'm not sure. Sorry for the sudden BRB. Yeah. Pretty sure I have food poisoning. Let's see. Oh my god, everything's breaking. Okay, let me pull up my chat. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay, pop out. No, still doesn't want to work. Nothing wants to work. You go to like puke your guts out for a second and then suddenly nothing works. As is tradition. Okay, let's see. Hi Saw, hi Wolf, thank you guys. I hope the void was nice to you guys. I did backflip into nothingness. And everything's breaking, so I can't see anything. But yeah, hi. Let's see, that's pretty cool. Let's see. What if I was a trans girl without a tummy ache? I'm pretty sure those don't exist. I don't think trans girls without tummy aches exist, to be fair. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do not think trans girls without tummy aches exist. That inexplicable block shit, which has been driving you insane, has left you more aware. Yeah, it's so funny, right? Having enemies that would choose to. No, honestly, I feel like the majority of my enemies watch my streams. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of people that I just despise watch my streams. I think that's very funny. It's not it's no one in chat. I don't want anyone to think it's you. I'm pretty sure they're not here right now. But you don't have many tummy aches. You have a host of other GI issues. Oh, sweetie. They should consider hobbies. Or should consider hobbies the tummy aches. Does the medicine or the transes cause the tummy ache? What causes the tummy aches is just being a girl, I think. Being a girl causes half of the tummy ache. Being trans, you get the other half of the tummy ache. So, okay, if you're a girl, you get tummy ache. And then if you're trans, you get more tummy ache. If you're cis, you get, instead of more tummy ache, you get menstrual cramps. So if you're a girl, you either get more tummy ache or you get tummy ache plus menstrual cramps. Honestly, if you're cis, I feel like you just get more tummy ache plus menstrual cramps. How did you see through your plan to bully you with kindness? Hi, Chazla. Who's bullying who with kindness? So it's you. No, it's not you. It's not you. You know what's funny? My grandma, okay, my grandma's not my enemy. I love my grandma so much. She's amazing. But she has my Twitch. And she does stop by sometimes. And okay, so when I moved to Portugal, I was like, okay, I can't, you know, call her traditionally. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna give my grandma my Discord. So Grandma Eyra got my Discord. And that's fine. Like, you know, that's fine. But then sometimes I put really crazy statuses on Discord. And I'm like, okay, it's fine though, because my grandma's not going to read my status. But then I learned that Discord added a feature that sends a notification to your phone every time your friends update their status. And I found out that my poor grandma was seeing like the craziest stuff notified on her phone. And I was like, oh, Grandma, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Grandma. It was not supposed to go this way. Yeah, so my grandma has seen some stuff. Yeah, like I updated my status to just something really obscene one day, just for no reason, just for fun. And I had like 1 million people message me about it. And I was like, why? I was like, how is everyone seeing this? I just put this. And they're like, yeah, it sent a notification. I don't remember what the status was, but it was something crazy. Hi, Kian, sweetie. Hi, Kian. Stupid ad. Have you heard of this revolutionary object known as SCP-1? Oh, I haven't. What's the gender switching stone? SCP. I don't know much about SCPs. Darn time of month. Has to persist even when not wanted. Exactly, Chazla. Chazla gets it. Traumatizing grams to your hearts. Okay. I might traumatize my grandma. But I have traumatized my grandma a lot less than her other grandchildren. Because she has a grandchild who has a toy called Mr. Wiggles. She has a toy named Mr. Wiggles. And one day the dog brought Mr. Wiggles to my grandma's feet. So, you know, Mr. Wiggles sounds. No, it's not sus. It's just a toy. Just like a toy, you know? Not like a sus toy, just like toy, you know? Adults can play with toys too. You know, wink wink. Sometimes you get a notification that's so crazy. Fill your both grab. It's gross. Yeah, when they show up on What Are They Doing? Yeah, so poor grandma got this really sussy, crazy notification. I don't even remember what it was. I just remember she got like the craziest notification. But yeah, at least I'm not a dog bringing her Mr. Wiggles to her feet. So, I think I'm okay. Although maybe what I said was more traumatizing, to be fair. It was pretty bad. I really wish I remember what it was. But yeah. Let's see. The gender switching stone is a rock that when you touch it, it changes your biological gender to the opposite. for free with minimal side effects. Non-binary gets, yeah, I can see that getting a little difficult. Like a caterpillar or a pickle that can grow. Yeah, like a cat, yeah, or a pickle that can grow, exactly. Grandma's out here with 9 kids. They know how it goes. Hi, Grant. That's fair. That's fair. Moving out to Portugal. That was a. I moved to Okay, so I moved to Portugal, in February, but I'm not in Portugal anymore because there were some visa issues. So I moved somewhere else. Although I don't want to say where it is. Yeah, I moved somewhere else now. But I'm keeping it a secret where. It's not even like I don't normally mind doxing myself, just in this specific area. Just because of precisely where I am. I don't want to tell anyone. But yeah, I don't live in Portugal at the moment, but I do plan to go there when I can. New toy, time to play fetch. Yeah, exactly. Grandma's out here like, Grant. Granny's my grandma's so funny. So she used to be a kleptomaniac, and she doesn't know that the whole family knows this. But she used to just like go out late at night and just steal stuff from people's gardens. Like the garage would just have garden gnomes in it, and every day there's like a new garden gnome or like a lawnmower, or like she would just steal random stuff from people's yards and then hide it in our garage. And she's to this day, she does not know that we know that this is what she was doing. And so she likes to pretend to be like all innocent and stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's see. Some ocean life or life form. It was nuclear protists. Wait, nuclear protest? Your parents are flirting with the idea of retiring to Portugal. Everyone's been going to Portugal lately, and it's kind of made my life hell. Because I'm just trying to go to Portugal to be with my wife. But now everyone's starting to think Portugal's some paradise. And everyone's moving to Portugal now, and it's making immigration hell. And I'm like, I'm just trying to be with my wife, man. I don't speak much Portuguese right now. I've been trying to practice it, but my life is just really unstable at the moment. So, okay. I know I've talked about this a bit. Hi, Ragnar. I've talked about this a bit. I don't think I've talked about it in too much detail. It's not something I really generally like to. But basically, so, part of why I moved to Portugal was I lost my job I had at the beginning of the year because, my leg was giving out a lot. Like, it was a very physical job, and I have nerve issues, so my leg would collapse, and I was deemed a liability at work, and I was getting in a lot of trouble. So I had to quit. And there's not much I can do, job-wise that isn't physical. So I was like, well, if I move to Portugal, I can be with my wife, and I can live off of streaming to an extent, because the cost of living's not that cheap here, to be honest. It's gone up a lot lately, but it's still cheaper than in the US. So I was like, yeah. Want you to learn Portuguese? Yes. I love Portuguese. Moon hates it, and I think it's so funny. She hates it. I love Portuguese, and I love learning it, but I'm just always so busy with like trying to stay alive that I haven't had a lot of time to practice. Um, yeah. You're so sorry. I mean, it's led to a very eventful year, you know. It's led to a very eventful year. You speak 4 languages already? Okay, Portuguese. Okay, supposedly Portuguese is like a super hard language. And I agree that Portuguese has. It was the hardest language I've tried to enter. But now that I'm starting to feel my way through it, I don't think it's that hard. At first, it was very hard for me to get a grasp on it, but now that I have a slight grasp on it, I'm picking it up pretty well. You've been trying to learn Japanese? Your username is Japanese? Yeah. I used to study languages. I don't really speak any other languages. But I did like study them a lot. So before I started streaming, I would study languages for fun. And Japanese, I was pretty good with Japanese for a while, and then I quit studying Japanese to start streaming. So I had to I didn't have time for both at that point. But yeah. Why, do you speak Portuguese in it? Currently living in a place with a population of 3 people. Wait, what? I'm confused. I think I missed something. Are you telling you she was writing the world of Garden Gnomes? She was a hero. Oh, she was reading the world. Yeah, she would just steal everything. So apparently, there was one time she stole an entire engine, and we had to take it back and apologize. So apparently 2 trains collided, so no public. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh my god, that's really scary. No, Japanese is a lot of fun for me. I know people say Japanese is super hard. To me, I don't think Japanese is not one of the harder languages for me to learn. It has its moments, but I would say to me Japanese is actually one of the easier languages to learn. Personally, there's a lot of memorization with kanji and stuff, right? But as a fellow haver of shitty health issues, you have a patent of dysentery. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a little better. My health is noticeably better when I'm not doing physical work. But once I start doing physical work, my health does show up again pretty obviously. I still have flare-ups, but not as often. Although a few months ago I had a bad flare-up where poor Moon, she got so scared because I was walking downstairs. It was like a big flight of stairs, and my leg gave out. Cause that's why my leg just gives out, it just stops working. And so my leg gave out while I was walking down the stairs, and I just tumbled down this massive flight of concrete stairs. So that kind of scared Moon a little bit, but I was okay. After that I stopped using stairs, or if I use stairs, I cling to the rail, because I used to not or if I'm not clinging to the rail, I'll make sure that my hands are in position so that if I do fall, I can grab it really quick. But yeah, hi Ishma. Is there anything that can be done? I'm sure there is. You're kanji capable, bad memory plus can't see in your head. Oh, that's gotta be rough, yeah. You've been using hiragana. Yeah, hiragana is the starting point. Hiragana is the safest starting point. Yeah, I'm good. Hi, Ishmael, sweetie. You loved sliding down the stairs as a kid, right? Oh, those are fun. That is fun. Hi, Unlucky. That was my favorite thing to do too. Stairs in a house are really nice. Like carpeted stairs are really comfy to like play around on. No, carpeted stairs are really. Let's see. You're Brazilian. Oh, yeah. Moon. It's funny because Moon, she's Portuguese, but she knows a lot of Brazilian Portuguese. So she teaches me a little bit of both. How the letters work, but now it's every single word of memorization. Hi, homicidal. Am I taking my meds? Yeah, totally taking my meds. I'm taking my meds, although I run out in a couple days, but I have them for now. That other people can see in their heads. Yeah, I see very vividly in my head. Like I see very, very vividly in my head, but I've learned it's not like a thing for a lot of people. Like I've also learned people see like different vividly in their head. Like some people see like varying degrees of how vivid it is. You can't hear your own thoughts? Can people hear their own thoughts? I don't know if I hear my own. I only hear my own thoughts if I say my own thoughts in my head. Like, I can think without hearing my thoughts, but I can also talk, but like in my head. You see nothing almost all the time. Yeah, one of my best friends is like that. Like, he can't visualize a thing in his head at all. Like, he just. Yeah, but I've learned that everyone I know, at least, that can't visualize in their head, they're like insanely smart. No one ever talks to you. You wouldn't be able to compare. Oh, Kudai, that's not okay, sweetie. Huggles. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you anytime. How are you, homicidal? You test smartish, but it's a lie. I don't know how I test. Constantly worried about others. Oh, you're such a precious being. There's no, I understand worrying about others, but after a point, like, it's, I understand worrying about others because I do it a lot too. But there is a point where I feel like you need to learn that worrying doesn't do any good. Worrying in most, not all cases, right? I feel like in a lot of cases, worrying does more harm than good. Because if it's not something you can act on, it's just gonna drain you and stop you from doing the things you can act on. Then you got smart enough that it's better to pretend it is better to. I love playing dumb. Playing dumb is the best. You get away with so much when you play dumb. The second people think you're smart, it's over. It's over. You tested a 129 in Q and trying to fail the test for issues related to your absolute insanity. Oh, so decay. Worry is also my default, But I also don't think that makes anyone a coward. I think being a coward is not when you worry a lot. Being a coward is when you let that fear take. I mean, when. I don't think that makes anyone a coward. When. Yeah. Smart equals screwed. It's so true. It's so true. Like, okay, if you, yeah, smart it's just like, okay, I like to play dumb a lot. I think you guys have noticed that. But I like to play dumb like always, because if you're always playing dumb, like, people will start to believe that you're actually dumb. So when you have to play dumb to get out of something, people will believe you. Like, the thing, okay, you get away with stuff if you're a kid. You get away with stuff if you're old. You get away with stuff if you're pretty. And you get away with stuff if you're an idiot. Those are like the 4 times I feel like you get away with stuff. Yeah, that's just like the magic formula to getting away with stuff. Although, okay, you only get away with stuff if you're old, if you're not dumb. But like, you're ignorant. Like, you can't be dumb, but you can be ignorant. And then, if you're a child, you can get away with anything. And then if you're an idiot, you still hurt people, but you can get away with like murder almost. And then if you're pretty, I mean, if you're pretty, you can get away with anything. I'm pretty sure if like a pretty girl commits murder, she could just be like, you know, she'd be holding the bleeding knife, and she'd be like, I didn't do it. And I was like, we know. We know. I will say something that something that kind of makes me, I guess I should have known this, but ever since I started my transition, which I started transitioning a very long time ago now, like, I started my transition 9 years ago, or actually more than 9 years ago. Oh my god, like almost like 11, oh my god, it's been forever. But I've learned people treat women way better than they treat guys. And I like being treated well, so I'm not complaining. But also, like, kind of sad. It's kind of sad, like, how much, I don't know. Guys deserve to be treated nice too. Guys deserve to be treated nice. They're delicate souls. They're delicate little babies too, even if they won't admit it. You know, they know deep down they're delicate little babies that need pampering and love and kindness. I don't know. Maybe that's like a hot take. Oh my god, everything's freezing. I can't see anything. Let's see. Everything is freezing. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. No one asked the idiot to do their homework? Exactly. You almost get away with stuff if you're crazy, but not really, because of the mental health requirements. Yeah, getting away, like, you get away with stuff for a little bit if you're crazy, and then they just send you to the creepy sock facility, and Now you're no longer getting away with stuff. You wish you had started transitioning well before you did. I had put off transitioning for a very long time, for a really, I don't know, but I'm very happy that I did it before, you know, I did at a certain time. Guys bring about everything nice and evil in the world, so you think it balances it out? Let's see, you have sisters, and you're the most inflicted with malice. What do you, like, in what way? How long until you're, okay, I'm allowed back in Portugal in August. I'm allowed back in Portugal in August, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna go back right away. As much as I would love to, because my appointment with immigration is in like 14 months or 15 months or something. So even if I go back, like, I'm just gonna have to leave again. Immigration appointments here are really hard to get, yeah. Quarter-eyes, sweetie, that's no good. That's no good. You want me to go kick their butts for you? You want me to go untie their shoes and give them all the worst flavor candies? And you want me to go do all that? You want me to make sure that you want me to cast a spell so they stub their toe? Yeah, so who knows? Who knows? You love that spell, and that is how you learn to be numb. I saw numb, and I was like, Linkin Park. I thought we were like doing Linkin Park shenanigans, but I guess we're just talking about emotional regulation, which is, I mean, that's also valid. I mean, I guess, you know, it's also valid. I'm not saying it's not. You know, I think it's important too. Let's see. The dreaded step on Lego curse. Yeah. Have you guys ever stepped on a Lego? I don't know if I've ever stepped on Legos. I think the most painful thing I've stepped on. I've definitely stepped on painful stuff. I don't know if it's a Lego. When you were small, but it's been a while. Yeah, I don't have a memory of stepping on a Lego. I've stepped on some pretty bad stuff, but okay, I've never stepped on a Lego, and I know I've told this story before, but I have had spikes jammed into my fingers because I tried parkouring onto a roof that had spikes. So that was not fun. I'm guessing that's what like a Lego, like stepping on a Lego must feel like that. That's my guess. Because I would like parkour there regularly, and then they just added spikes one day, and I didn't know that. So I grabbed onto the roof, and I was like, ah! I do parkour, not anymore. I can't anymore. But once upon a time I did. Once upon a time. Eyra parkour, yeah. I did do parkour for a while. The funniest thing, so my friend group, I don't remember how, we just all got into it at one point. My entire friend group in high school. We just all got into parkour for some reason. And one of my friends, he had a banana costume. And so one day he just came to school dressed as a banana. And everyone was like, what is happening? And he was probably the best at the parkour. So he was just like jumping around the entire school, like on top of the roofs and stuff, as a banana. That was hilarious. Is stepping on a Lego better or worse than stepping on a rusted nail and slicing your foot open? It's a good question, Zeno. It's a good question. One of like my most traumatic memories is I accidentally split my sister's foot open with a rusted shovel. Like we were playing outside and a rusted shovel fell down and it split her foot open, but she didn't even notice. And there was we were playing with the hose, so there was water everywhere, and so she hadn't noticed that her foot had split open. And I just was like screaming, and she's like, "What?" And I like, there's just blood everywhere because it had diffused into the water, and the water was taking up the entire backyard. So you just have a backyard full of blood. How did you not notice? I don't know. She somehow didn't know. She needed stitches though. Like she did need stitches, and it was really bad. You never knew about it because you're crazy or some crap. Yeah, no, that's fair. Soul decay. I guess that's a generation thing because you remember parkour deaf at your time in school and everyone wanted to record themselves. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. The worst thing you remember stepping on was a sewing pin, which bent and oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's the most embarrassing thing you guys have had to go to the emergency room for? If it's TOS. If it's TOS. Keep it TOS. The pinky toe. Mental flirtation. A vivid image censored. Filtration. Mental flirt. What's up? Wait. Oh, poor Kodai. I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh yeah, probably. Maybe if your squeamish is not good. You've never been to the ER for an issue? Really? You've never had to go to the ER? Like, as a patient? Ever? You wouldn't be explaining that? Oh. Yeah, that's... The only time you did. That's yours to keep. That's fair. You almost went once for a crazy ass reaction you woke up to. What was the reaction? Like, what happened? Man, all you guys are saying you guys never go to the doctor, and it makes me wonder. I'm like, what was wrong with me as a kid? Because I felt like I lived in hospitals. I felt like I was like going to the ER every day. And I'm like, wait, is that not normal? Got the scar nearly 14 years later. Okay, I have the dumbest scar because I have it like I don't even know how long it's been, but it's been a very long time. Like it's been at least 10 years because I was a child. So it's been a long time. I have the dumbest scar, and it wasn't even from a deep wound. Take care, Nat. Have a beautiful day, precious. No one took you to the doctors. Yeah, okay, no one would take me to the doctors, but I would end up there. Like, my family would be like, oh, I don't think you're doing well. We should go to the doctor. And then that just never happened. And then I would get so bad that I had to go to the ER. An entire body reaction. A good 1/3 of your body was inflamed. And you were concerned it was going up to your neck. Oh my god. What happened? Did you ever find out what happened? That's terrifying. That's so terrifying. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. That's scary. I remember one time I went to the doctor and they're like, so we think you have an infection. And I'm like, okay, can I get antibiotics in? They're like, well, the thing is, we can't tell if it's an infection or if it's an allergic reaction. I was like, oh, can't you just give me stuff for both? And they're like, well, if we give you the stuff for infection, then it's not gonna do anything if it's, you know, if it's not an infection. But also, like, if it's an allergic reaction, you fix that with, oh, my BRB's still up, that's silly. Thank you. Silly BRB screen. But yeah, they're basically like, so we don't know what you have, and if we give you the wrong one, you could die. So they're like, which one do you want? And I'm like, what do you mean? Is my BRB still up? Where's my BRB? Is it gone now? I don't see it. Where's my BRB? I don't see it. I'm trying to find it. Sorry, I'm looking for that BRB. If I didn't do anything, I don't think it would have just gone off. Left sides. Oh, thank you. Okay. Just drag you over here somewhere. Let's see. Choose your fate. The dog. No, they seriously were. They were like, yeah, if it's an infection, then the steroids are gonna make it like really bad. And because of where the infection is, you could die. But at the same time, like, if it's not an infection and we give you antibiotics, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, they did. They asked me to decide because they were like, it could be one of these two. We honestly don't know which it is. Did I die? How do you guys think I became a ghost? You guys know I'm a ghost. How do you guys think I became a ghost? Left side small. You try to remember what you even did. It was a delayed reaction. Oh. Yeah. Please be safe. You had to run to grab your coat. Collided with a classmate. Glasses got pushed up into your head. Oh. That's kind of scary though. Yeah, like into your head. What? Oh my god. That, like, what do you mean into your head? That's scary. I can't even imagine that. That's scary. Yeah, I'll be right back again. I'm sorry. Go look at the abyss. Alright, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm dying. Okay, sorry. Let me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the camera's here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I feel fine, but thank you, Soda K. It's just a tummy ache. It's nothing major. It's a little tummy ache. Name a more iconic duo than a trans girl with a tummy ache. Let's see. I'm cold. I'm so cold. Hi, Luish. How are you, precious? Good morning. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You've changed your mind with SCP-01. What's SCP-01? I don't know that one. So you don't think much is scary? The stuff I think is scary. Like, I don't get scared by stuff that makes most people scared. But I definitely get scared by stuff that most people don't even think about. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Those doctors were probably just old-fashioned. Newer guidelines say to use steroids and antibiotics. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even on insurance at the time. I was paying for all of it out of pocket, so... This was way before I had insurance. You wish there was something we could do? I'm not that sick. It's just a tummy ache. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just I'm just being dramatic. It's just a tummy ache. It's just a tummy ache. It's really not that bad. But thank you, sweetie. I'm just being dramatic to be dramatic. I like being dramatic. I'm cold though. It's freezing. Like freezing. The sun melts people into a sentient piece of melted flesh that drags people into the sun. Wait, is that like only if you get close to the sun, or does it even melt people on Earth that drags people into the sun? Oh. That doesn't sound too scary. The sunlight. So is it just like everyone who dies ends up in the sun? Or is it only if you melt? I mean, the sun has a gravitational force, doesn't it? Like, aren't we all revolving around the sun? So, technically, the sun is dragging stuff to it, isn't it? That works. It drags people. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I think the flesh is on Earth. It drags. I see. I want to be an SCP. How do I become an SCP? I want to be one. Sounds fun. Why does the sun get all the glory? I want a glory. Who says a puppy girl can't be an SCP? Maybe there's already a puppy girl SCP. By becoming magical girl Eyra? Yeah. Magical girl Eyra. Yeah. Man, why are magical girls so cool? There's a dog guy? Oh, okay. Jupiter should get more credit too. It acts like a giant guardian for the Earth. How does it act like a giant guardian? I don't think I'm well versed enough in all of this. Would that be astronomy? It's like, that's astronomy. It's gotta be, right? Okay, guys. You guys have to settle a debate. Help settle a debate. So, you have astronomy. And then in Final Fantasy, there's a class based around astronomy. And I swear everyone calls it astrologian. But wouldn't it be, like, astrologian? It would be astrologian, right? Not astrologian. Or am I crazy? Dr. Pathos Crow, a guy was turned into a dog. That just sounds like Fullmetal Alchemist. Asteroids that would normally collide with the Earth. Oh. Thank you, Jupiter. Wait, what's astrology? Is astronomy and astrology different? Wait, what is this? Wait. So confused. Why did it check in for me when that's so weird. Wait, I'm so confused. But hi, Sangsuku. I don't know if you guys can even see this. Astronomy is the study of space. We're like, oh. Astrology is mystical. Okay, so what would would it be astrologian or astrologian? I was like, is an astrologian a real thing? I feel like it'd be astrologian. Mystical prediction on the stars. It's the science of space. That's a real term. I see. Ah. They both have astro. It's more or less a debunked science. I see. You sometimes wonder, right? Or should I feel, oh, okay. Interesting. See, homicidal gets it. Homicidal gets it. Blankets are cozy. Tarot reading. Oh, have you ever had your fortune? Like, have you guys ever gone to a fortune teller? I wonder. I feel like if I ever went to a fortune teller, they would have a heart attack. They'd just be like, "Girl, get out of here!" Like, with the amount of bad juju you got going on, you about to curse me. Get out of here. But then they would see that moon's in the future and they'd be like, you know what, never mind. You stay. How calming the cold of the vacuum is. Yeah, oh my god, Kudai gets it. Yeah, how calming the cold of the vacuum of space would be. I do. I think about that a lot, actually. You've had your astrological chart made up, but not tarot reading. Your mom would crucify you? Yeah, that's like my grandparents. They would crucify me. You like Eyra? Eyra's nice. I like Eyra. I don't like the wind, but Eyra is nice. But maybe the stillness of air, the lack of air, is also nice. Technically, we'll never know because it'll kill us, but because of your mental urge to freeze. What do you mean mental urge to freeze? I also like the cold though. Well, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting like really tired, so let me like not lay on my back because I'm afraid I'll like fall asleep on stream. I was like, maybe I should get up and do something else, but then my stomach is like, no, if you do that, we're rebelling. I also am just getting so cozy because it's so cold. So I have like a blanket on top of me and I'm like, it's making me nice and toasty. It's totally gonna make me fall asleep. This is bad. But no, I think the cold's very comforting. I think the cold is just beautiful. But okay, I also say like the cold is nice to warm up in. Like warming up feels nice when you're cold. But I feel like if you're hot and then you do something cold, it doesn't feel as good. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could get high off of just experiencing coldness at like a winter level and then experiencing a blanket. And I feel like that alone is gonna get me like a high. Let's see. You just don't believe enough in it, but you suppose it wouldn't hurt to get a reading. Yeah, it doesn't hurt, right? So you could survive in the vacuum of space. Would I sleep there? I would 100% sleep there. So the place I want to sleep the most is the ocean. If I could sleep under the water, I would be so happy. I want to sleep underwater so bad. But if I can't sleep underwater, I will 100% sleep in space if I'm able to sleep in space. Under the sea, down where it's better, down where it's wetter, under the sea. You'd be a bit concerned. Getting a reading might convince you about yourself. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I wonder what my prophecy would say. My prophecy would say like, Eyra, it's time to throw in the churros. But they're my churros, no? Oh. Churro. And nice. Eyraheart. Churro time. I'm getting so sleepy. This is bad. I need to find a way to wake up. You just completely don't believe in those things. Yeah, Little Mermaid under the sea. The Little Mermaid used to be my favorite, which is kind of bad, the message it sends, to be honest. But I just really like it, even if it sends a pretty bad message. I think Little Mermaid is... I think Little Mermaid's my favorite Disney movie before Tangled. Let's see. Can you spell that on song? Yeah. No, even if listen to heavy rock, I don't think that's gonna wake me up. That's just gonna make me fall asleep more. Heavy music makes me fall asleep, which is kind of weird. I don't know. I might have to end stream soon. I don't think we've been streaming very long though, right? It's been like an hour. How long have we been streaming? I feel bad to end stream just because I'm tired. But if I fall asleep on stream, it's gonna be bad. We'll go a little longer. If I fall asleep, please forgive me. This is so cold. Why is it so cold? Hey Siri, how cold is it in Antarctica today? Hey Google, how cold is it in Antarctica? Oh, we should go somewhere cold. We've been like in a lava. Where the hell did you move that is cold, you weirdo? Maybe I'm in Australia. Isn't it like summer? Maybe I'm in Australia. I'm not in Australia, but I'm freezing. Like, I don't know, I'm sure it's cold in some parts of the world, right? It's gotta be cold. Canada? Oh, that's true. Canada might be cold. Antarctica? Yeah. Antarctica. I mean, right? It would be cold there, I think. Oh, let's go to the ice moon. There. Now I have a reason to be cold. I'm on an ice moon. No wonder I'm cold. It's cozy. Nice cozy ice moon. Like your ex's place? Wait, your ex's place? Oh, actually Russia. I've always... Okay. This is gonna sound really weird and I'm gonna be judged for this. I really want to live in Siberia. I want to live in Siberia just for like, not my whole life, just for like 6 months, maybe like 6 years. Like, I want to have a decent chunk of my existence in Siberia. Just, I don't know. Siberia sounds so fascinating. I bet you, if you explore Siberia, you could find such interesting stuff. Husky behavior, yeah. Hi, Nick. I bet you there's some fascinating stuff in Siberia. Their dogs are fluffy. Dude, I mean, yeah, they have huskies, right? I think that's the only like winter themed dog I can think of. Siberia just sounds pretty, and I feel like there's a lot of aurora borealis there. I don't know. Who could hate Siberia? You get to go to the homes of everyone who's been exiled. Oh. I'm like daydreaming, and that's how you know it's bad. I'm dreaming. Like, I'm not just daydreaming, I'm dreaming. Like, I'm passing out for, I'm thinking only a few seconds. And I'm like, oh, I just had a dream. And then I'm like, wait, if I'm dreaming, that's probably not a good sign. You want to be healthy? You want to be able to swim again? I want to learn how to swim. I've never been able to swim. You want to live near an ocean? Yeah, that sounds really nice. You had a famous basketball player lived in Mongolia half a year. And even though he was underpaid, he said it was the best experience. No, for sure. Like, I can 100% see that. You would hate Siberia a lot. Oh, Siberia is pretty. So cozy, so sleepy. Ah. But every time I'm like getting ready to get up, my body's like, no, you doing okay with that tummy ache? I am, it's just making me sleepy. You're always a goal of your sister. You could offer to teach you to swim and drown and die. I've learned how to swim twice in my life. I learned how to swim and then I forgot how to swim the next day. And then I practiced a lot a couple years later and I learned again. And I forgot again. Like every time I learn how to swim, I only learn how to swim for a day. And then I forget again. Let's see. Which they always say, right? Like it's like riding a bike. You never forget. But no, I'm sorry, that's not true. I have forgot how to swim every single time. I remember when my uncle threw me in the pool when I was a kid and I almost died. Because they're like, yeah, just throw her in, she'll learn. You also want to live near a beach just to swim all day, but you saw a drone video of beaches in Cali. How many sharks are our shores? What about non-Cali beaches? That wouldn't actually be the case because you don't want to use the deep water to learn. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did forget how to swim. Twice. Almost killed yourself one time swimming out. Oh, how did you almost kill yourself like at the beach? Was it because of sharks or your original ocean Cali? Like, Cali is nice. What makes the Pacific Ocean? Why is everyone like the Pacific Ocean? Wouldn't the Atlantic Ocean also have a nice ocean? I guess I haven't seen much of the Pacific Ocean, but I've seen a lot of the Atlantic, and the Atlantic is nice. I don't know the difference between the two other than where they are. And the El Nino takes place in the western one. See, I know it sounds like I'm falling asleep, and it might look like I'm falling asleep, but I'm just thinking. I promise I'm not falling asleep. It's just so cozy and warm. I guess it's not like the worst thing if we fall asleep, right? Like, wow. Now, like some hot cocoa, that'd be perfect. Hot cocoa. That used to be my secret drink. Because I would make Mexican hot chocolate every single night that I got off for. Cozy. Let's see. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Rowan. People tend to rave about horchata. Horchata's really good. Mexican hot chocolate's amazing. Mexican hot chocolate's just spicy hot chocolate, but it's really good. It's just so tasty. Nom, nom, nom. Let's see. Like a really, really sleepy Eyra. I am really, really sleepy. She should get to sleep to rest her brain. I got a lot of sleep. I did get a lot of sleep. I shouldn't sleep right now. It's just cozy. Ideally I would get up, but right now like sitting up and standing up is just irritating my stomach more. But I'm just so cozy, that's why I'm sleepy. Ruff ruff. Ruff ruff ruff. Ruff ruff ruff. Ruff ruff ruff. I have to bark more. Ruff ruff. I always wonder, like everywhere I live, because I bark a lot, I always wonder if people think I have a dog or something. Because everywhere I go has really thin walls, but I also bark a lot. I mean, I wonder if there's like, oh, there's that weird girl again, barking for the 50th time today. What do you mean she barks twice every hour? Yeah, didn't you know? She barks 2 times every hour. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Remain in the non-upright position. Yeah. I will remain in the non-upright position. Let's just show you're one of the freaky ones. Wait, I'm trying to remember what I said. I'm not that freaky. Although the dentist definitely thinks I'm freaky. But only the dentist knows how freaky I am. That model is cute. Hi, old Roger. It is cute. You can get it. It's by Nye. N-A-I-I-I. She's really, yeah. She's a really good avatar creator, and I'm in love with her models. Yeah. But anyone can get it. It's not like it's not special and though like it's unique. It's just, yeah. It's really cute. I like it. You know what else I like? Your face. I think you're so pretty. I think you're beautiful. I think y'all are beautiful. I need to know that more. Let's see. Used to be even freakier. The model's maker's name is N-A-I-I-I. Not freaky. I'm not freaky. I'm not that freaky. You guys think I used to be freakier. I'm way freakier now. It's just before I was freaky in a way that I could show on Twitch. Now I can't show it. Like, if you guys saw how many My Little Pony plushies I have, I'm pretty sure you would send me to the Grippy Sock facility. So I can't show you my levels of freak anymore. That sounded really bad. That make it sound like the My Little Ponies were sexual. I promise I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know where your guys' minds went. I didn't. I swear I'm innocent. I didn't intend. Oh my god. Yes. You wanna see? No. Don't. No one can know how freaky I used to be. A psych wouldn't be a bad idea. They would want to send you to a special sock place. They always want to send me to the special sock place. The first psychiatrist I ever saw, I terrified her. Like, the very first psychiatrist I ever saw, I didn't actually go there. Okay. The first psychiatrist I saw, it was literally like, I went to the doctor. And I was just waiting. And they're like, yeah, go to this room. So I went to that room, and it wasn't like a normal doctor, like, office. It wasn't where they have that weird bed or anything. It was just like a room. And they were like, so do you know why you're here? And I'm like, yeah, I'm here because I'm dying. And they're like, no, like, you're gonna go there after. Do you know why you're here? I'm like, because I came here and had an appointment. They're like, no, like, here. I'm like, where is here? And they're like, yeah, I'm the psychiatrist of this clinic, and basically we're shipping you to the Grippy Sock facility. And I'm like, what? But why? ¿Por qué? I've done nothing wrong. And they're like, yeah, no. I'm like, they didn't even ask me questions. They're just like, you're not okay. And I'm like, yes, I am. Let's see. On an unrelated note, the MLP archive. Do I want to know? Not that you'd know anything about it. Grippy socks means grippy box. See? Old gets it. You've been waiting for that entire time. That's the phrase. Only knew the first half. I didn't know that was the phrase. I thought it was just grippy socks. But yeah, it was funny. So, but I've gotten really good at getting out of the grippy sock facility. Personally, I know how to get out of it now. But you know, that's kind of like my hobby. Like, anytime I'm bored, I'm like, you know what? Let me go to the grippy sock facility and try to break out. And my hobby is just doing prison breaks, but instead of like a normal prison, it's the grippy sock prison. Oh, it's sexually charged? What is sexual about it? But yeah, I have broken out of the grippy sock facility like 7 times now. It's just fun. What? Wait, what? That's crazy. You're crazy ones. They threw me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Also, sorry, Soul, don't hate me. You have tasted the purge. No, you're perfect. I'm sorry. You're perfect. That's crazy though. I saw what you said. That's crazy. I was crazy once. They threw you in a rubber room, or a room with rats. You're old. Thank you, old. It would probably be better if I wasn't laying down tired and sounding like a smoker, like a chain smoker. But thank you, old. You're precious. You're adorable. Your face is adorable. Yeah. I'm just cuddling my bunny right now. I have a bunny in my arms. She's a stuffed bunny, but she's a bunny. She's precious. You guys can't see her. Only ghosts can see her. Crazy? I was a rubber room once. They threw a guy in me for some reason. And also a few rats. My god, why are they throwing the rats in there? You watched that one movie about the... Oh, you saw it? Dream Team. It's called Dream Team. What'd you think of it, Homicidal? It was so good. I love Dream Team. It's the funniest movie. The fake doctor. I don't remember the fake doctor. I have to watch it again. Because of the blanket and all. Oh, I actually am using Vive trackers. Which I know they don't track under the blanket, but yeah, I'm using them. Even though, yeah, they apparently made the guy crazy. Wait, what guy crazy? All the rats. Yeah, I'm using Vive trackers. I just kind of know how to manipulate my trackers. So, they made the guy poor crazy guy. Flux pose needs to. Yeah, I know. Flux pose. Flux pose. I'll flex your pose. I'll flex your pose. Ah! You know what I find so fascinating? Have you guys seen those like shock collars people wear? That's crazy. Do you do the VRChat? VRChats? I couldn't VRChat. I only sleep in VRChat. That's probably why I'm sleepy. I'd let you flex my yeah, I'd let you flex my pose any day, baby. Exactly. Or I'd let you pose my flux. It works too. I'll let you pose my flux in a day, baby. You've heard nothing of the sort. Baby girl. Oh, I can't even do it, right? I can't do the girl. Oh, Soul Decay is not innocent. Okay, noted. We know what Soul Decay is wearing right now. Noted. Understood. Understood. You know, she's not innocent. You can't take the shocks. I'm so fascinated. Like, I'm just curious, like, what that even... Like, I'm so curious. I don't think I would like it. Too strong. The lower levels. Okay, so... I'm so curious. I think I'm too scared to find out what it's like. I think I'm too scared, but I'm so curious. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I probably wouldn't do it because it's probably not super safe. But also, I'm just intrigued. So intrigued. Cozy. I love my bunny. Bunny, bunny. 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 Bunny, bunny. 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 If you guys were a puppy, what would... Okay, if you were a puppy, what puppy food would you eat? Would you, like, if you had to eat dog food, would you get, like, wet dog food? Would you get dry dog food? Would you get, like, science diet? Or, what are some other dog food brands? That yellow bag, it's like a yellow bag. It's like a big yellow bag that's very popular. Well, what kind of dog food would you guys eat? That's the same category as choking. Let's see. You suspect you could learn a degree of masochism from them? Oh my goodness. They're safe? Oh. That's the same category as choking. What's choking? Fresh pet? The sweet taste of the oppressor. Humans. Silly humans. Silly humans. Probably a mix of both wet and dry. I think I would stay away from wet food. I would want dry food. But like, what's the best dry food? What are dog brands of food? Like, I feel like I'm gonna look this up and I'm gonna feel really stupid. And then my algorithm's gonna be like, what are you looking up? Let's see. Dog food brands. Oh, there's so many. Friskies. Is Friskies dog food too? I think that's what I was thinking of, but I thought it's just cat food. Purina. Oh, I think Purina's pretty fancy. Yeah, what's dog food? Diet. Science Diet, sponsor me. You have the best food. As a puppy girl, I can confirm this. I'm looking at a list of dog food brands and I'm like, I've never heard of any of these. Is there like a Wikipedia that lists all the dog food brands? 10 healthiest dog food brands. Ain't nobody want healthy. Not when you're the dog. Not when you're the dog. I should be a good puppy and eat healthy food though so I can take care of myself. Let's see. You regret bringing this up? Wait, what are we bringing up? Blue buffalo. Blue buffalo is what my cats always ate. And Science Diet. Just eating chicken. Chicky. Can I get chicken nuggets? You like to give your sister's chihuahua leftovers? Chicky. Yeah, that's like something my family used to do to give the animals a treat. Is they would go to Costco and they would buy a Costco rotisserie chicken. And then that would be the dog's food for the day or two. Like, the dogs would just all eat rotisserie chicken. We used to have a lot of dogs, like 3 or 4 dogs. So the dogs would all just eat rotisserie chicken. And that would be their treat. Or if they were really, really good, they would get McDonald's. And they would get a plain cheeseburger. Your parents used to show dogs? Oh, that's cool. That's so crazy. All the dogs. Puppies. Yeah. Puppy. See, I knew I was a puppy girl from the ripe young age of 6. When I was telling kids that my name was Totsie, because that was the name of a dog I liked. There was a dog my family had named Totsie. So when I would meet friends, they'd be like, "Hi, I'm Michelle. What's your name?" "Totsie." "Oh, Totsie's a weird name." Some women are just crazy freaky like that. Oh, you need a dog girl in your life? I think everybody needs a dog girl in their life. Like, if you do not have a dog girl in your life, what are you doing? Like, are you honestly, like, if you don't have a puppy girl, are you really living or are you just surviving? You know? And, like, this is the age-old question. Not living your best life? Exactly. Exactly. Not living your best life. Not living your best. You could be living your best life, but instead you choose to be a normie and not have a puppy girl. You too could have a puppy girl if you are willing to part ways with your normie lives. And you know what's so funny? People who have a normie life always wish they did not have a normie life. But people who don't have a normie life always want a normie life. Well, you're like a puppy girl and you're like, aw. Wait, should I take my noise filter off? I take my noise suppression off. If I can find it. Where's my noise suppression? So I can bark properly. Am I doing okay? Let's see. Chat. Girl? Yeah. Treats. 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 I should probably get up soon. I need to go find a tree to pee on. Chat, let's go for a walk and find a tree to pee on. Normie life can be exhausting, but then you see what non-normies do. No normie life for you. No, I agree. Normie life sounds nice. I would not detest a normie life. I think, like, okay, if you have a normie life, like, I think you're the coolest person. Like, anyone who, okay, if any of you guys look down on yourselves for having a normie life, just know I think you're super cool. Like, actually. Like, and if you work at Subway, I think you're really cool. And if you work at McDonald's, I think you're also really cool. If you work at Arby's, though, I don't think you're cool. I'm sorry. If you work at... you don't feel cool? Homicidal's the coolest. You're not anti-normie. Yeah. Why are you hating on Arby's? I've never had Arby's, I'm just hating on it for the meme. Because everyone hates on Arby's. Let's see, the place I actually hate. What's the worst fast food place? What's the worst fast food place you guys have ever had? Like the one you just absolutely hate. For me, it was Taco Bell for a long time, but now Taco Bell's like my favorite. Hi, Freya. They sell French dip McDonald's. I wish I could eat McDonald's. I like McDonald's in Portugal because they have a veggie burger. It's really good. They sell French dip? Ooh. What's French dip? Used to be a manager at Taco Bell. How was it? It sounds really hard. I feel like managing a Taco Bell sounds really difficult. Dairy Queen has better hamburgers. Oh, I love Del Taco. I love Del Taco. Okay, if anyone has a Del Taco, because I know Del Taco's only in certain parts of the US. If anyone has a Del Taco, order the hamburger. I know it might have changed, but I don't think it has. Every single person I tell to get the hamburger from Del Taco loves it, and they say it tastes like In-N-Out. Taco Bell's greater than Del Taco. I think lately, yeah. I think for the most part, Taco Bell is better than Del Taco. Del Taco has some really good stuff, but yeah. Your baby mama likes Del Taco. Aw. Del Taco, okay. Del Taco is unironically my favorite place to eat. Like, if I'm in the US at least. Like, in Portugal, there are places I like more. But in the US, if I could choose anywhere to eat, anywhere at all, Del Taco ranks second. And the only place that ranks higher than it is a Mexican restaurant. A very specific Mexican restaurant. And it's not because Del Taco has the best food, because it doesn't. I just think it's a really cozy place to hang out and eat with your friends. A French dip is a roast beef sandwich. Oh, I was thinking like a French dip was like, I don't know, like sour cream and onion dip. I saw a pickle cake. I want to try a pickle cake. You're from Cali, so you're partial to In-N-Out. We live in the Midwest now, so no In-N-Out. Oh, that's tragic. In-N-Out's tasty. I do think In-N-Out's very tasty. In-N-Out's another place I like going just to hang out, like just for the vibes. Like, I've never had a bad vibe at In-N-Out. Anytime I go to In-N-Out, it's because there's only good vibes happening. So I like In-N-Out for that. Though there was this video I saw. It's like this dude, Yori King, come in. Yeah, something like that. There's like some guy going crazy at In-N-Out. That was funny. Yori King, come in. I don't know. In-N-Out's pretty tasty. I like In-N-Out. Doesn't the Midwest have Whataburger? I always wanted to try Whataburger. I think I had it once in Vegas. There was one burger place in Vegas that's supposedly popular. It might have been Whataburger. It was overpriced and tasted kind of mid. But there is one place that was also, yeah. Follow each board. Block lunacy. I'm sorry, Slow. No, Soul's been here since like 5 or 6 years ago. But she keeps getting blocked for like, I keep blocking her, but like I'm not blocking her on purpose. Like she just keeps getting blocked for some reason. So then I have to like unblock her. Hi Yaku. Can I do a follow page? I don't think I wonder, can I follow myself? Am I following myself? Follow page. Wow. How dare. You seem cool. Oh, thank you, Odd. You seem cool too. Normally I have different, you might recognize me if I use my normal avatar. Maybe you'll recognize me if I switch to my normal look for a minute. Let's see, where's my normal look? Oh my god. Because this isn't how I normally look. Normally I look like this. Oh, I'm just, hi. Let's see. You were first year 4 years ago? Yeah, I think it was about 4 years ago. They're both super cute. Aw, you're super cute. Sinrith? Yeah, it's Sinrith ears. The ears are Sinrith. The ears are Sinrith, yeah. Just the ears. The rest is not Sinrith. Sinrith is like my bestie though. Her and I started talking again yesterday. We're like besties. We hadn't talked for a while, which made me sad. Because we were always very close. But VRChat Atelier has brought us back into each other's lives. It's brought us back into each other's lives. Okay, I've had a monster and a ghost. I'm debating if I need another energy drink. It's only 8 AM right? Like, at least, like in the US, right? So it should be okay. Let's see. Oh. 6 a.m. Oh, it's 6. Is it 6 a.m.? Wait, I thought it was 8 a.m. in the US. Is it really only 6 a.m.? Pill bottle shakies. I like how pill bottle shakies sound. Are you looking at the menu? I didn't see it. No, I try to keep the stream, like it's weird because I try to keep the stream in Pacific time, but then I'm actually like never in Pacific time, so I kind of like, I'm sorry if I don't translate it properly, right? 6 a.m. for West Coast. Wait, West Coast. Hi, High Priest. Different. Are you got 8 a.m.? The US has different time zones? I'm not in Portugal right now. I just left Portugal last month. I'm somewhere else right now. Mountain time. What country has mountain time? Yeah, I'm not in Portugal at the moment. I'm somewhere else. America has mountain time. Wait, I thought America had Pacific time? There are 3 time zones? Really? There's... Pacific... Mountain... Central? Wait, Central? 6 a.m. is Pacific? It's a big country. I guess that makes sense. It is pretty big. Pacific... Mountain... I've never heard of mountain time. That sounds like, I don't know, like Appalachians. Does the US even have mountains? I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. I have to be right back. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I have to be right back. Rawr. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I think I wanna be a puppy today, so I'm use the puppy update. Oh my god, I'm dizzy. Hi. Okay. Should we change locations again? Are you guys liking the barren ice planet? Just singing. Hawaii? Wait, Hawaii's not in the US. Isn't Hawaii? Wait. Isn't Hawaii its own country? I thought it was like close to Japan. Alaska has 2 time zones? That's so trippy. Hawaii is part of the. Wait, isn't Hawaii an island? I thought it was an island. Like. Wait, what? What do you mean it's part of the US? I thought it was an island. It is an island. So how is it part of the US? You own it? You can't just own an island. It's one of the 50 states? Seriously? I thought Hawaii was its own country. Wait, I'm so confused. I thought Hawaii was its own country because it's so close to Japan. You think we own Cuba as well? What? Cuba? Where even is Cuba? Alaska? Yeah, I know Alaska's part of the US, but like, that makes sense. They made it part of during the Cold War. Portugal has several, Japan composed by several as well. Oh, that's true. I guess Portugal does have the Azores. Hawaii officially became the 50th state? 59. See, okay, that's why, guys. Okay, it's because Hawaii became part of the US in 1959. I'm sorry. In 1959, I was out partying. I was out, you know, I was out hanging with my greasers, and, you know, they all had leather jackets. Of course, I wasn't paying attention to I'm sorry, in 59. I was too busy drinking milkshakes, or sorry, malts. And, yeah. The enslavers of Puerto Rico. It's crazy. Guatemala? You mean Venezuela? Don't tell me we kidnapped Guatemala, too. I was gonna be like... I was like... Man, we're just kidnapping everybody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cuba's their own place. I was like, man, jeez, the US just kidnapping everyone. Imagine kidnapping freaking President of Guatemala. I don't even think people would be surprised right now. If the US kidnapped the president of Guatemala, I don't think anyone's actually gonna be surprised. Puerto Rico? Wait. I love Puerto Rico. All of my favorite people come from Puerto Rico. I love all of the Boricuas. Hi Freya. How are you, sweetie? How are you doing, Freya? It's so good to see you, precious. Jacques, you're doing okay? Tudo bem? They're pretty spicy. I'm good. Sleepy. I have a tummy ache. I'm sad because I want to play games with you guys. I knew we weren't gonna do ASMR today, but um, I wanted to play some games today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. That avatar is like Dream Girl. What's TS? Nice Portuguese. Thank you. Too sick for. Yeah. I'm just too sick to like sit up right now. I'm just really like nauseous and dizzy. Like I got up a minute ago because I thought I was gonna throw up. So I got up and I'm really like, yeah, I can't. I feel fine here. Like when I'm laying down here, I'm okay. But I was not. I was not doing hot when I got up. I was like, oh god. Uh, uh, my other model looks very young. That's what my wife says. My wife says my other model looks very young. Mm. But I guess I don't know. I feel I don't know. My other model's comfy. My other model's how I typically dress, like IRL. I actually I have a lot of clothes that like I have like my other model I have her PJs. One of my friends bought me her pajamas. My friend, she's like, "Oh, you always use this avatar?" Like this one right here. So my friend, she was like, you always use that avatar and you're always in that nightgown. So she bought me a nightgown that looks exactly like this one, and she bought me this cardigan too. So I actually wear this outfit quite a lot. I don't ever put my hair like this though, but I would like to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess she does look a little young. That's so awesome. It is super awesome. It's super, super awesome. I like her little ribbons. No. Her little ribbons. And then this is, I like this avatar. I wonder if anyone, I know I show this avatar a lot, but anyone who understands this, what this avatar is, maybe like, you're gonna, I'm sorry, I'm gonna like break your head because it's sideways. I'm sorry. Ta-dang! I don't really like this one. It's a cosplay. From one of my favorite animes. Let's see. It's this one I was cosplaying. Her name's Otto. Is from Wonder Egg Priority. If you guys have ever seen Wonder Egg Priority, yeah, it's really nice. Let's see. I remember thinking Wonder Egg Priority was like super trippy. And I was like, how could anyone like this? And then I started watching it. I was like, this is the best anime ever. And then it had like a really dumb ending. And I'm like, what the hell? What was that ending? Like, I don't think I've ever seen something with such a dumb ending. Hi, Yakubas. Sorry, I know you guys can't see my, like, you guys just see half of my head. That's intentional for a minute. Because I feel like all of these tops just make me feel naked. Like, every top I wear just feels naked. Like, I don't want to feel naked. I'm sorry, I don't want to feel naked. I'm tired of it. I like being clothed. I do not like being naked. There's just so many of these clothes are so lewd. Let's see. I can wear glasses. Like kind of goofy glasses. Never heard of it, that now you can get cosplay models. You'd love to see an Asuna avatar? Oh, I love Asuna, like from Sword Art. Are you excited for the new Sword Art game? It's coming out with the Sword Art game. I think it looks really good. But I've also heard some pretty bad rumors about it. I've also heard some pretty bad. You should keep watching SAO. Yeah, I'm excited for Echoes of Aincrad. I played the demo. Everyone who played the demo like seems to hate it, but I think it's great. Like, I was very impressed with Echoes of Aincrad and I had a blast. SAO is your favorite anime? I like SAO. I like okay. I think I like SAO until Alicization. I've had trouble getting into Alicization. Which is like, I think that's the most recent arc, right? Or it's like one of the more recent arcs at least. What if I put on this jacket, but then... Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and then this one, maybe. Oh, that's definitely. Don't look at there. Oh man, don't look now. That's not good. No bueno. We're just gonna keep with this. You're not a fan of the artwork in Alice? I just don't like a lot of about. Same. Let's go. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I thought a lot of people liked Alicization, so it's nice knowing that like there are other people who feel that way. Okay, my favorite SAO though is actually when they go to Gun Gale Online. I love the Gun Gale arc, and I love the Gun Gale spin-off. Because the Gun Gale spin-off is literally how I feel. It's literally about a girl who's really tall, and she's insecure about being tall, so she plays VR games to feel small. Which is relatable, because I am like almost 2 meters tall. I'm like 1.9 meters tall. And I like being small, so I play games to be small and cute. Yeah, I love Shinon. Gun Gale Alternative is so good. I love Gun Gale Alternative. The roommate just started using Kirito. I know, it's hilarious. You did finish it? What comes after Alice? Like, he hasn't been through enough. I mean, as long as they pay him. Dot Hack beat them. I will say Dot Hack I like much better. I am a much bigger fan of Dot Hack than SAO. Yeah. Like, the Dot Hack. I'm so excited for the new Dot Hack. Hi, Shuko. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Top of the morning to you. All that jazz. Yeah, that's true. Dot Hack is just good. Although I remember, okay, how do I say your name? Eyra? I say it Eyra, but people say it every way and it doesn't, either way is good. A lot of people say Eyra. Most people say Eyra, but I say Eyra, personally. But it doesn't bother me, either way is good. I remember though with Dot Hack, okay, so I was obsessed with the Dot Hack. I was obsessed with Dot Hack. And when they came out with the first four games, the first four games all came with DVDs. So I was really excited, and I loved the TV series on those DVDs. And you had a different episode for each game. Well, I remember on the fourth game, keep in mind the fourth game was rated, I'm pretty sure they're all rated T. I don't think any of these were rated M. I'm pretty sure they were all T. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm, maybe they are M. But either way, there was a section on the last Dot Hack DVD, the last Dot Hack like bonus disc, that was called Dot Hack Gift. And Dot Hack Gift, I was like, oh cool, what's the gift? And I was like in the living room with my family, and it's just straight up like sussy, like anime stuff, but sussy, you know, like the H word. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm just like a kid, like I'm like 8 years old, 9 years old, and I got my mom and my grandparents in the room. I'm like, what's it? Oh my god, you know. And oh my god, Code Lyoko. Yeah, aren't they coming out with a new season of Code Lyoko? I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. I also remember one time, with mature. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Saul. Yeah, see, my dumbass was just like, oh, this is for teens, so. I just recently saw something about Code Lyoko. I didn't look at the details, but I saw a post. I don't know if it's confirmed, so don't get your hopes up too much. But I saw a post recently that they were bringing back Code Lyoko. I don't know how true that is. But I am excited for that. I like Code Lyoko. But there was also like what was it? Oh yeah, there was another time. Okay, so one time my grandparents were like, yeah, what movie should we watch for Christmas? Have you guys ever seen Love Actually? Love Actually is such a good Christmas movie. It's so cute, it's so wholesome, super sweet. I love it. And it's super funny. Well, my dumbass is like, oh yeah, let's watch Love Actually. It's a really good movie. Guys, I watched Love Actually with my grandparents. And I forgot that one of the couples literally made up their sex scene. Okay. So Love Actually is a romance with a bunch of different couples. Like, there's a lot of different couples in it. One of the couples, they literally meet up in a movie. Like, they're stars, but they're like sussy stars. What age was this? I don't know how old I was. I think I might have been an adult by then. Yeah, but yeah, I'd be like, Grandma, Grandpa, we should watch Love Actually. And my sister was there too. And then you just see those sussy stars, you know, like stars, but for sussy movies. Silly ads. Silly ads. I'll just like hang out here until ads disappear. Do you guys all get ads at the same time? Should I start like maybe I should start playing ads for everyone at the same time. Corn star, yeah, corn stars, yeah, they're corn stars, and and they meet up in a corno, you know, making corn nuts. Man, now I want some corn nuts. But yeah, so that was fun. We're like, Grandma, Grandpa, we gotta, you know, Grandma, Grandpa, let's watch the movie with making corn nuts. Bought you an unrated movie in a Best Buy $5 bin. 15-year-old felt, oh, poor Chazzle. Yeah, I was a little awkward and a little embarrassing. I can't say it was my most proud moment in life. And then Mr. Wiggles comes out as like, as if they're not traumatized enough, and now the dog drops Mr. Wiggles at my grandma's foot. Oh god. Not Mr. Wiggles, man. I got trauma from Mr. Wiggles. I got trauma. Trauma! Mr. Wiggles still alive? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the dogs killed Mr. Wiggles. I feel like Mr. Wiggles cannot still be alive. Mr. Wiggles only lives on in her memory. A cursed inability to worry you due to Moon. Miss Corn Nuts. Oh, to marry you. Yeah. I don't know, maybe Moon will be Polly. Yeah. Maybe Moon, maybe we can all go be Polly. And just all have a big, like, 30-some polycule. Like 30 people polycule. Can you imagine? Rest in peace, Mr. Wiggles. Maybe he have good times in wherever he went. Yes. Your game? Oh my god. Rest in peace, Mr. Wiggles. Rest in peace. Okay. You know what's crazy? So, did you know there are so many ways? Okay, so this is a little morbid. So if you're squeamish to morbid topics, here's your content warning. So when you die, there's a lot of options. You know, you can be buried, you can be cremated. Did you know you can turn into a diamond when you die? Or when you die, you can have your ashes made into a diamond. So that's kind of cool. You can also have your ashes put in something that is akin to Mr. Wiggles. You can even turn into a tree. Yeah, you can even turn into a tree. But yeah, you can, like, there's literally a thing. You can have your ashes put into Mr. Wiggles, is what I'm saying. Like, that's a thing that people do. It's kind of genius, to be fair, but that sounds creepy. That's how you get haunted. When I die, I want to be in a Mr. Wiggles. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Crazy, like the stuff people think of, man. Is this just a toy, or is it Mr. Wiggles now? I use it. This is just you know. So what's a sex toy? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't need Urban Dictionary 2.0. I don't need Urban Dictionary 2.0 here. Isn't that the plot of one of the Child's... What's Child's Play? Like, I've never heard of these movies. Is that a plot on one of these movies? Chucky. Oh! Chucky. I do know Chucky. Oh my god, that's scary. Chucky, no. Every time I hear Chucky, I just think of Rugrats. Do you guys remember Rugrats? Oh my god, guys. Guys. You guys are terrible. What's this rose toy, Zeke? Rose toy? I like roses. Rose is so nice. Yeah, I've never seen Chucky. I'm trying to like... Thank God. Yeah, I'm not... I promise I actually don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm guessing it's something lewd. I can figure that much out. I'm actually don't know what it is. I don't know if I want to know. So we could just leave it like that, I suppose. It might be better that I don't know. To be fair. I'm gonna put on some music. Just like some light music. Let's see. If I can find the playlist I wanted to play. Twitch. No, not you. You? No. I can make it work. Just you. I have friends who like they love bad movies. Like they just watch bad movies. Oh, oh god. My god, everything's breaking. Uh, uh, let's see. Where the heck? I had something planned. I think I got sidetracked. Um, where? Anyway, hi guys. This is pretty. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but you'll in a minute. Sure. Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything. Chill. I promise I'll already chat in a second. I'm just distracted. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. Promise I'll already chat in a second. Oh. I'm just like fighting a war. There we go. That's good. Let's see. Now I can go back to reading chat. If my chat wants to work, because nothing wants to work. Everything likes breaking and dying. In pain and despair. This is tradition. Let's see. Can we make copies? Wait, I wish my chat wasn't being so freaking buggy, so I could read what you guys are saying. Let's see. Oh my god! I hate OVR. OVR toolkit can die in a fire. Like, when did it get so bad? OVR is the worst thing on the planet, I swear. Okay. Let's see. Is there an alternative? I think so. I think there is an alternative now. Oh, take care, Homicidal. I hope your meeting goes well. The machine's... Oh my goodness. Everything's breaking on me. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's over. It's over. It's over, chat. Let's see. I'm gonna lose. No, oh my god, now I can hear myself. It's over. I hate my voice. Go away. Not you guys. You guys can stay. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to scroll it. I missed some stuff. A crazy bad that is funny to watch movie. Ginger Dead. What is... Oh, Ginger Dead Man? No, the best movie in the world is Swiss Army Man. Have you guys ever seen Swiss Army Man? The second movie is Passion of the Crust. What? Passion of the Crust is crazy. Swiss Army Man is amazing. I love Swiss Army Man. Oh, what's to say? Tropic. Oh, I love. Is Tropic Thunder a bad? I love Tropic Thunder. Christmas comes by. I'm scared. Is Ginger Dead Man safe to watch? Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe's best performance. What's the worst, weirdest game? Okay, like, we're talking about video games, right? The like, we're talking about what's the worst and weirdest video game I've ever played, right? I have an easy answer to this. And it's Baroque. Have you guys ever heard of Baroque? Okay, there's this game called Baroque. Okay, it's... We have to watch a documentary on this game one day, because the documentaries are so funny, and they do exist. And they exist. Okay, so Baroque, and I don't like my voice right now. Was it on PS2? I know it was, I think, yeah, it was on PS2. I think that's what I played it on. I know a lot of people also played it on the Wii, like it was for the Wii, and yes, I think it was PS2. I played it on PS2, I think. So, okay, the worst game I've ever played is called Baroque. And how can I explain this game to you guys? This game is such a special hell. Aww, you guys are sweet. I love your Chazo. Okay. So, for those who don't know what Baroque is, it is such a special kind of bad. And even though it's probably the worst game I've ever played in my life, it's also like so good. So it's a dungeon crawling game where you start off in this creepy town with like no context, and you end up exploring a tower, and the gameplay is really clunky, really bad, and it's really difficult, and you have to go down like a million floors. And at one point you just get this gun, and they're like, here's this most powerful gun, and you get a single bullet for it, a single bullet. And they never tell you that if you fire that bullet, you cannot beat the game. You have to use that bullet on the final boss. And if you use that bullet anytime before the final boss, you cannot beat the game. So you're going through this incredibly difficult, incredibly clunky game. Also, the tutorial is hilarious. The tutorial is super funny. Because the tutorial is literally, I don't know what it is in Japanese, but in the English dub, it's this like drill sergeant. And he's like, move the box. He's like, move the box, god damn it. Or something like that. He's like, move the box, god damn it. Now press the X button, god damn it. What are you doing, god? I am not exaggerating when I say every other word is god damn it. Like, I wish I was kidding. Like, I actually pulled this up for someone not long ago. I need to take care homicidal. Be safe. But the tutorial is literally just this guy ranting to you and telling you what to do. And he says, God damn it, after every single thing. It's insane. God damn it, I love you. I love you, Moon. What a way to come in. I love you, god damn it. I love you, Moon. I love you. Hunchback of Notre Dame for the Game Boy Color. They made a Hunchback of Notre Dame game? Notre Dame? Why does they say Notre Dame? That's the football, Notre Dame. You know what I mean. Shut up. Leave me alone. Due to it being so hard. So, okay, so you're doing this Baroque game. So first of all, when you quote unquote beat the game, you haven't really beaten it yet, but you get to the boss and you find out kind of what's going on, and you lose, you die. And the goal of this game, you die a lot. Like, that's just how the game works. It's designed to die a lot. And when you die, you have to start the whole game over. So if you die, you have to start everything over. But you can kind of keep a few items. Near music? No, it's not near music, but it's pretty. You'll try to remember Boros, like her game you wanna watch it. Yeah, like, it's Baroque. Like, you know the art period? Baroque. Like Baroque. It's so funny. And so, okay, when you get your first death in the game and you start back over, you literally see so you're the main character and you're back at the beginning of the game because you died, and you see yourself at the top floor of this tower jumping down and committing suicide. And that's just how the game, like, every time you get to this point in the game, that's just what you see. And you just see yourself jumping off of a tower, but you're like down here and you see, it's just weird. And it's just got the clunkiest mechanic, the most hilarious voice acting. And yeah, if you shoot that one bullet, you can't beat the game. It's the worst game I have ever seen, but it's so special and I love it. A Gen Alpha is so bad just to call people that fossils or something. Right? See, H5000 gets it. H5000 gets it. It's so cute. My I got to see my cousin's daughter. My cousin has a few daughters, and one of them, she's so sweet. She is like, "How old are you?" I was like, "Oh, you know, I'm this old." And she's like, "Really? You look like you're 16." I'm like, "Man, I wish, girl. I wish." Alright, take care, Chazel. I love you, sweetie. Rest well. That was cute though. I think she just said that to like, you know, try to get brownie points. She's so cute. Hi, Jose. How are you? Hi, Soldaki. Oh, I mean, you've been here. I don't know why I said hi again. Just shut it. Don't just ignore me. Okay? Ignore me. I love you, Moon. I miss you. My throat's really bad condition today. It's getting hard to talk. I love you, Moon. I miss you. And I love you. And I want to kiss you. And marry you. Please marry me. Please marry me. Please. Wait, would you marry me? Please. Please be my wife. Please. Let's make lesbian babies together. We can kiss. That's how you make babies, is kissing, right? Or is it holding hands? I always forget. Let's play Final Fantasy later. Yes, please. You're right. Oh my god, chat. I'm engaged now. You want to marry me? Oh my god. Oh my god. The love triangle is real. Holding. Oh, it's holding hands. My bad. I thought it was kissing. You got competition. That's why everyone gets it wrong. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for the positive vibes, Jose. You have to hold hands while kissing. Oh, I see. Okay, I think maybe I'm safe then. I don't think I'd ever commit both acts like at the same time. That's a little too treasonous for me, you know, like I might be bold, but I'm not that bold. I always hear to prevent pregnancy to use protection, and like you have it's like this like rubber thing, right? But why does it only one? It's like, why do you have to wear so many? Because you have to wear one on each finger. Because it's right, it's like a glove, but it's for one finger. So like, I feel like they get too expensive. No wonder birth rates are declining. No one can afford a bunch of those one finger gloves, you know. For shy finger holding. Yeah. For shy finger holding. I should. Let me see. You quit using one finger gloves and then you held hands too long and now you have a 2-year-old? Congrats on the 2-year-old! Congrats on the 2-year-old. Which father gave birth? Was it you or was it the other daddy? Chat, I can't believe Moon said she's gonna marry me. I'm happy now. Legit childless? The other? Let's go. Let's go. The other is amazing. Tell him that he's great. having kids in this yeah. Respect anyone that does it though. Yeah. I still think, okay, if like, I still think a very good way to live is to go have kids in the middle of nowhere and just raise them as a single mother. Like, you guys ever seen Wolf Children? Wolf Children is exactly my backup plan in life. Wolf Children is my backup plan. Do you take this goblin as your wife? Oh my god. Do you want our wedding to be sponsored by Burger King? Yes, please. Teaches you a lot about yourself. I'm sure, yeah. The movie. What were we talking about again? Run into the forest and don't look back. Yeah. We'll be a wolf child. Oh, Wolf Children. Yeah, the movie. My bad. Wolf Children. The movie. Yes. Like the mom in Wolf Children, that's my backup plan. My backup plan is to become that mother. If I ever somehow end up single and alone and depressed, I'm just gonna go adopt some children and run off into the woods and raise some wolf children. Yeah. And Gremlin. Yeah, Moon is the gremlinest. The gremlinest of gremlins. Oh my god. This gamer girl. A bunch of Mogies. What's a Mogi? What's a Mowgli? Oh! Oh, from Jungle Book. Yeah, I want a bunch of Mowglis. Yeah, Jungle Book. Mowgli. Mowgli's cute. I like Mowgli. I feel like Mowgli's happy. Right? If I raise a bunch of Mowglis, as long as they're happy, right? Lunatic. You're so young. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad you like my voice. Sorry that all I'm doing with this avatar is laying down. I should be doing more with the avatar, like finger paintings. It's very cute indeed. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Lunatic. Is streaming. Aw, that's cool. With a lot of people's voices. I'm in love with your voice, Soul Decay. You might be like, but Eyra, you've never heard my voice. But I have. And don't ask how. Wait, I'm sorry. Voices? Okay, so voices are magical in that I think voices are the true window to the soul. Everyone says it's your eyes, but I think the voice, like the way someone speaks, tells a lot more about them than, yeah, like, that makes sense. Like, voices are indeed magical. They are. Moon has the most beautiful voice. You hate your voice? I'm sure your voice is beautiful, Lunatic. So you call me that? Wait. Stop. Stop. Stop being cute. I love you. I love you. Accents. Right? Accents. Man. God, I love myself a good hot Portuguese mamacita accent. I need that good hot Portuguese mamacita. Ara, ara. don't have an accent? You have a unique accent. You don't have that hot Portuguese mamacita accent, but you have the moon accent. Hey, their own voices. Yeah. I might have heard your voice, Soul. I think you might have put a voice recording in Discord like many years ago. I think that's a very real possibility. I do think I might have heard it, actually. I don't remember it, but I do think I do think I've heard it once, but I don't really remember what it sounds like. We should have a voice channel, like a channel for voice clips in Discord. Well, I'm sure you sound beautiful, Soul. A Discord group call. Discord group call. Let's go. I'm sure you sound beautiful, Soul. Don't put yourself down. Yes, I'm sure you sound gorgeous. Blinket. Oh, blinket time. It's like hammer time, but with blankets. More time. You don't like the sound of your voice? I love the sound of Freya's voice. Yeah, I would love that. However, I mean, you could even just send me like a voice clip in Discord, or like you can DM it to me, or however. I would love to hear it. Cozy. It's the blankets. I've learned it's anytime I have a blanket, that's when it's over. Blankets are the end of me. Blankets will be the death of me. When I die, wrap me in a blanket, so I may be cozy forever. Oh, oh, oh. Have you guys ever wondered, like, when we die, what if you actually do still feel things? And what if you are still conscious? Like, you still have a consciousness. And you just can't tell people that you do. Like, isn't that the most terrifying thought? Can you imagine if you were still in your body, but you just couldn't tell anyone? I'll do so. Took years for you as a cis man to kind of start liking your own voice. How hot is for anyone with gender dysphoria? Okay, I don't mind my voice always. Like, sometimes I like my voice now, sometimes I hate it. Today I hate it. Today I absolutely hate my voice. I think it sounds terrible. But I know you guys are saying it sounds nice, so I appreciate that. But I will say, when I was voice training, voice training was one of the hardest things I've ever done, because the act of training my voice just made my gender dysphoria so much worse. And I would voice train for like 5 or 10 minutes, and I would just break down crying, and I'd be so mentally drained, and I'd have to wait again until the next day. Einstein talked about brain activity after death. Wait, you've been horrified about that after that? Oh, that sounds terrifying, Soul. I have to look that up. You would prefer that in a way? Your life would continue? Yeah, that would be pretty in a way. The voice has to be a hurdle, being trans. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, voices are a huge hurdle. Any suggestions for voice training? Oh, I love you. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Any tips for voice training? I felt awkward giving tips for voice training today of all days. Honestly, okay. When I was voice training, the things that I found really worked for me were the plastic straw. So it sounds weird, but there's a plastic straw trick where I don't remember exactly how it works, but you use a plastic straw like while you breathe or speak or something at first. Like, look up voice training plastic straw. It's time for you to speak. I love you, Moon. I love you. I love you. Have a good day. I love you, wifey. You're my universe, and I love you. And I love you. Let's see. Yeah, I know that gave me, like, the straw trick was definitely like the final thing that brought my voice to a point where I was okay with it. I know a lot of people also say to just speak really high pitched, and then that way it'll level out. And so eventually, like, yeah, the high pitched voice sounds really unnatural and really bad, but eventually it's just gonna raise your, which I never did that personally, but I know a lot of people who do. Honestly, my only tip for voice training is don't worry so much on how deep it is. Worry more, like, you want to go up and down, but not like a valley girl, right? Like, you don't want to make every question, like every sentence sound like a question. You know, you want to go up and down, but like, you don't want to make everything sound like a question, you know? You hadn't heard of the plastic straw? That thing, it really worked for me. It sounds weird, but the plastic straw thing, actually. They also sell metal ones that are probably better, and they're specifically meant for that, but they're like $100, and a plastic straw works just as well. Or, you know, at least close to it. But yeah. A real heartfelt aww. I hope you find some results. I hope it helps. But yeah, I just looked at, like, I looked at a bunch of different videos on how to voice train, and I just took a little bits of each one. I was like, that sounds stupid, that sounds dumb, why would I try that? That sounds good, and I kind of just meshed them up. And also super different from person to person. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What works for one person may not work for the next. Cause yeah, right? Like everyone has different goals they're trying to achieve, different starting places, different things that are causing, like, I know one thing, okay, the one thing I've heard every other trans girl talk about is vocal fry, which right now I have a lot of vocal fry in my voice, or vocal fray, or whatever it's called. And that's why I'm very dysphoric right now speaking. To me, I'm very dysphoric. And you guys are saying it sounds good, so it's like, okay. But to me, I hear a lot of that vocal fry, whatever. And that's what makes me uncomfortable. And a lot of trans girls say if you can get rid of that vocal fry, then that's gonna make your voice sound feminine. Which I kind of agree with to an extent. I also, okay, this is something I never heard anyone say. I think the thing that helped me the most with voice training, more than anything else, is something no one actually said. Like, I've never seen someone say this, but instead of talking in the back of your mouth, talk at the front of your mouth. Like, so yeah, it's probably not something you notice until it's pointed out. I think that's true. So really, like, try to focus for me, try to focus on the front of your mouth. Like the back, like okay, so most of the stream I've been talking in the back, like with my throat. And that's actually really bad, generally speaking. I'm just doing it because I'm lazy today and I just don't care. But what helped me a lot is actually speaking in the front of my mouth. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how to make it make sense. But I speak with this part of my mouth instead of like my chest and my throat. You guys are sweet. Thank you guys. Thank you. But yeah. I used another trick I used a lot was this, like, you start off really low. So you go like, okay, here's level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6, level 7. And you see how high you can get. And you keep going up one level at a time until you hit 10. And then you see what's the most comfortable for you in that range. Like whatever, you start practicing. So like, say you go like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. And say, you know, level 5 is the one you can get to comfortably. Yeah. It is exhausting. It's super exhausting. Like, after a while, it's not. Like, after a while, it just becomes your voice. But it definitely is exhausting. Like, for sure. Like, practicing vocalization, like, vocal training, I think is a very exhausting thing. But eventually it just, you know, becomes second nature, so. Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It took me 2 years, I want to say 2 years to get to a point where I was okay with my voice. And it still, like, evolved even after 2 years. Like, I would say I wasn't fully happy with my voice until 6 or more years, like 6 years. But I was pretty satisfied with it after 2 years. But I hear a lot of people now, because like techniques are so advanced, like, and people know what they're doing now and how to teach it, that a lot of people can get pretty good voice in like a month. Instantaneously overwhelming. Yeah, it definitely can be. Just little things at a time, right? Like little things here and there. I would say little things here and there. I also think people don't realize how many, even like cis women, have very deep voices. So if you speak with a feminine pattern, it's gonna sound feminine, even if you have a deep voice. Unless, I don't know, maybe maybe if you sound like, was that the corpse? Was it corpse husband? No, if you sound like corpse husband, you know, this, I don't know. You know, might have to work a little harder, but yeah. At that point, you might have to work a little harder. Probably pick up a straw. Yeah. A deep voice. Yours have a very male voice. Yeah, that's how I was. I'm kind of sad. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I want to hear what I used to sound like. I'm so curious what I used to sound like because I don't remember anymore because it's been so long. And I have genuinely looked for recordings. And everywhere that there was supposed to be a recording, it's gone. Like, I remember I looked at my Final Fantasy wedding and you could hear everyone else. And I was speaking in it. But when I recorded it, I forgot to unmute myself. So the recording didn't pick up my voice, it just picked up everyone. I'm so curious what I used to sound like. So curious. Yeah, my old voice has been erased. Like, I literally do not, like, there's like no trace of it anywhere. I've like looked up like on Facebook. I was like, let me see if anyone from like my family uploaded a video to Facebook, or let me, you know, like let me see if any exes have videos where I'm speaking or something. I'm just gone. Hi, Jackie. I did marry Moon in 14, although this was a long time ago. I had married someone else. Okay, I have been married 3 times in okay, maybe 4 times in okay. I've been married a lot in Final Fantasy. And there was a lot of drama over my Final Fantasy marriages also, but hi Jackie, how are you, sweetie? You lived in Cali your whole life, never had a problem. If you're a gay, that's like one thing. Okay, that's one thing I miss about Florida. In Florida, no one like realized that I'm trans. Like in Florida, they just let me exist and everyone's super cool. And I don't think anyone knew I was trans. I feel like in Portugal, I definitely feel like in Portugal, people know that I'm trans. What drama? Okay, so here's my Final Fantasy 14 drama. So, okay. So first I got married, and it was to someone I was dating at the time. And her and I ended up breaking up, but we're still like besties, and so it's fine. But, you know, so we broke up in the game, because we broke up IRL. And we started dating other people who also played the game. So that's fine. But then okay, so one of my best friends on here, that like people who have been here a very long time will know them. And they're gonna get mad at me. Oh shit, yeah. But yeah, pre-transition Eyra voice is now lost media. It is. Okay, so he might get mad at me. Hopefully he doesn't come in here, because you guys, some of you know him. So Zero and I were always really close friends. And we got married in Final Fantasy a long time ago as like an RP thing. Because I literally had okay, the way we met was that like the way Zero and I met, we were literally like I joined on my alt, whatever guild he was in. And he was saying how he wanted a house. And I was like, oh, you want a house? I was like, here you go, here's the money. And he was like a new player, and I had been playing for many years. So he's like, as a new player, he was stunned. He was like, you're just gonna give me the money to buy a house in game? I was like, yeah? He's like, but you don't even know me. I'm like, that's okay, you said you wanted the house, go buy the house. And so he felt very indebted to me. And he's like, I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you how to roleplay. Do you want to learn how to roleplay? It's like, not really. He's like, no, I have to pay you back. Just come with me to one event. I'm gonna teach you how to RP. Like, I really don't want to. He's like, no, I gotta pay you back. I have to pay you back. Okay. So, anyways, in our little role play, our characters started dating, and he was very invested in his character and his role play. And he even got like the most beautiful artwork of our characters with like an insane amount of symbolism in it, based on our role plays and stuff. And so then I had gotten with this other girl, and she also played Final Fantasy. So I was like, hey, sorry, need to divorce in game. I want to get with my actual girlfriend, you know, so we can like do stuff together and teleport to each other. Oh my god. Oh my god. The drama. When I said I wanted a divorce after he had just spent $250 on an RP picture of our characters that he waited a year to get. Like, he had waited a year for this RP. I don't even know if it was finished at this point. It might have been finished after we divorced. Anyways, it led to a bunch of drama, so I ended up getting back with him again. So, it was just fine. But yeah, then a couple weeks ago, Moon and I got married on Final Fantasy, and I told him, I was like, please don't let there be drama. I was like, so, you know Moon and I, right, are engaged, like IRL, right? He's like, oh, you want to marry her in Final Fantasy? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, go ahead, it's fine. I'm like, oh, thank God. I was like, thank God. The drama's insane. I do play Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. Hi, Pokey. Drama's insane. Yeah, I'm sure, like, I think a lot of people have had moments where they get like that, though. I'm sure that I've had a lot of moments in my life where something like that would have hurt me, because, you know, I cling to it more than I should, and more than the other person does. And yeah, I do still play Final Fantasy 14. Moon's been playing it lately, so I've just been playing it with her, trying to like get her through the content. She just finished Shadowbringers. She finished the main Shadowbringers quest. So we've been doing like the near raids. We've been doing the near raids and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's really fun. We play for like an hour. Like, she gets off work, she gets home, we play for like 1 or 2 hours, and then we go to bed. Kinda, yeah, that's like our routine. Let's see. Drama avoided, yes. It probably was like really bad for you, but as an outside, that sounds so funny. It sounds hilarious. I'm sorry, it does sound hilarious. But it was a lot of drama. But that's fine. It lacks if buffs and debuffs a class turns you off. Oh, that's fair. Was a primary debuffer. Everything for... Oh, she hasn't. She hasn't. She's only in Shadowbringers, yeah, so she hasn't heard it. We did the first 2 near raids. We have to do the 3rd one. And then, I've been teaching her like Eden, and we've been doing Eden. And then we're gonna do, yeah. Just to give her a break from the MSQ, because the story in Final Fantasy is so long. Like, I genuinely do not know how new players are expected to start Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy is not new player friendly anymore at all. Like, it's insane how lengthy the MSQ is. See, I'm supposed to end stream because I have to work on our Patreon videos. Why? Dude, I hate OVR. OVR Toolkit, if you guys use VRChat, do not get OVR Toolkit. It has become such garbage. OVR Toolkit has become the biggest piece of garbage. Like, get X, whatever it is, X something. This model's cute. Hi, Scarecrow! Yeah, I should be ending stream, but it's bright outside my headset, and the headset kind of protects me from remembering that it's daytime. So that's why I'm still streaming, because I really need to work on like YouTube and Patreon stuff, because I want to release stuff on Patreon this Sunday, and then that way I can release it on YouTube next Sunday. So I really need to work on some stuff, but I don't like that it's bright out. Hide from the light? Exactly. How are you, Scarecrow? When you were a kid, you played Final Fantasy on Game Boy? Which Final Fantasy? That's so cute. A link cable under the bathroom. Oh my god, I remember link cables. That's crazy. Any class suggestions for someone who loved playing a debuffer? If you loved playing a debuffer... I'm I think. Okay, I mean, it's not a debuffer, but if you're okay with nuking stuff, Pictomancer's crazy fun. I really like Pictomancer. I'm trying to think of the closest thing to I guess Ninja's kind of debuff, but I wouldn't. I would say the closest thing's Summoner, just because they use a lot of dots and stuff. Yeah. Have you been Scarecrow? Let's see. You can now pay to skip the story. You can pay to skip the story, that's true. The painter is so fun. I love Pictomancer. Pets make you cry? Wait, why do pets make you— oh, I see what you mean. Okay, never mind. Ninjas have minimal— that's fair. Summoners surprisingly don't have crazy pet management, I would say. I would say scholars do more so. I feel like Summoner, you don't rely on your pet as like very much. They kind of got rid of that on Summoner, I feel like. But yeah, I like Pictomancer. That's my— oh god. Nope, still sick. I was like, I want to get up. And then as soon as I got up, I'm like, that's a bad idea. Hope stream is good. Thank you, Scarecrow. I hope you're well. Also, hi. I don't know if anyone's watching on YouTube right now, but if you are, I apologize because I cannot see chat much right now on YouTube. Normally I can, but this stream specifically, I'm kind of struggling with that. Oh my god. I want to get up so bad. Every time I get up, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Like, even right now, I'm just like, oh my god. Let's see. Never mind. I could try going here. I don't know if it's gonna be pretty. Let's see. Yeah. Need water? No. No. I'm good though. I probably should drink some water soon actually, though you might be right. This is kind of pretty. So many windows. Sleepy like always. Yeah. That sleepiness is crazy. Crazy sleepiness. Gatorade, your beloved. Have you ever had to drink the white Gatorade? Not being sold over there? Oh, where are you? Where it's not being— like, where is it not being sold, I should ask? That silly ads. Bad ad. Bad. Bad ad. I banish you to the Shadow Realms ads. You must choose the heart of the cards to break free. You must use the heart of the cards to be free from your shackles. Cucumber lime. Oh, that sounds good. I hate cucumber, but I like cucumber limeade. So cucumber lime Gatorade sounds pretty solid, I would say. Something about that cucumber lime just be hitting different. Let's see. Yuki's grandpa's voice, yeah. Pictomancer's really fun. It's my favorite DPS. You want the real deal? Aw, Germany? Oh, man, why is everyone in our chat from Germany? Everyone in our chat lives in Germany. Like, it's crazy. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love Germany. But that's just so crazy to me. Yuki! I wanna watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged now. I wanna get up. Okay, let's try. Slowly. Oh god, no. Once I feel like my abdomen start to like bend, do like this, that's when I start like, oh no. Never mind. Never mind. What? Did you guys hear that? The fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Tell me you guys heard that. What was that? What was that, guys? I'm scared. Did you guys hear that? Tell me you heard that, please. Please tell me you heard that. Don't leave me all alone with this. That was terrifying. My god, nothing is working. I blame OVR. I blame OVR being garbage. I like... Oh my god! I don't know if you guys can hear this, but it's freaking me out. Holy shit. On your head, what does it sound like? Oh my god, it's terrifying. And you guys can't hear that? My computer's yelling at me. People having German relatives is crazy common. Oh. Is that? I guess that's fair. What did it sound like? It was like some voice. It was like some text-to-speech voice, and it was like really loud, and it was like, click allow in your browser if you need to. Pick it up and hydrate. Okay, I mean, I had like 7 monsters today. Like that should be enough hydration. Happens all the time. That makes sense. Alright, if I close my eyes, maybe I'll be okay. I'm kidding, guys. I didn't have 7 monsters. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke. It's a jokey joke. I've had 2. I've had 2. Well, which is more than I've been having, so it's okay. I've only had 2. I promise. I was just kidding. I was only 8. You know, 7? No, I mean it was 8. Sorry. Six, 7. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream we're gonna do Elliot. Have you guys seen the Elliot game? We're gonna play that tomorrow. Which I'm excited about. Yeah, like 5 in a day once. Yeah. I'm not a caffeine addict anymore. I've involuntarily weaned myself off of it. I was very caffeinated addict. Like when I worked at a coffee shop, I would literally have a Monster for breakfast. And then I would go to work and I would have 8 shots of espresso mixed with matcha. And then for the rest of the day, like once I got off work, I would drink 64 ounces of green tea just throughout the day. Like I would just take a giant like 2 giant cups of green tea home, and I would just drink those for the rest of the day. And that was the amount of caffeine I would have every day. You'll be, aw, I love you, Greggy. Working at a coffee shop is a guaranteed caffeine addiction. It is. At a VR cafe? Oh, that's so cool. What? So much coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be really bad with caffeine. We love poisoning our bodies. There's a magical girl cafe I always wanted to go to in VR. I really want to go to the magical girl VR cafe. It does sound really cool. I think it sounds really cool. Yeah, there was this like magical girl cafe in VRChat that like looked really interesting. I wonder if it's still around. It was a magical girl maid cafe. Huh. Let's see. Alright, I'm like fighting so many tech issues today. My OVR is just like destroying me. Hi Bellic, I love you sweetie. Good morning. Only trauma from working with customers. Aww. That's a cool reason to get into VRChat though. I love you Bellic. How are you, precious? Amora did nothing wrong. If there's anything left of the social media channels. It's cozy as hell. That sounds really cozy. I'm gonna be... Hola, I've returned. Apologies. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Ay, let me see. Hi. Okay. Oh man, my hip, my old lady hip is giving out. Granny, I told you. I told you. Alright, let's see. Pa, pa, da, da, pa. You guys know the very first German word I ever learned was der Busenhalter. Der Busenhalter. I learned it in Spanish class. Are you sure you're not getting it? I'm a little sick. I am a little sick. I just have like some food poisoning or something. That's why I'm laying down. Sehr gut. Oh, vielen Dank. Vielen Dank. Yeah. Der Busenhalter. You know, a halter for your busen. You found some pictures and they make you depressed? What kind of pictures? Legit, when you were in Peru visiting family, one of your cousins took you to an anime building? Oh, that's so sad. Like stars rising from the clouds? Yeah. If you had the money, would you go to Japan and visit maid cafes? For sure. Oh my god. I would totally go to Japan and go to maid cafe. I would love to work at a maid cafe. Like, at least just for like, maybe not like long term, but I'd like to work at a maid cafe for like at least a year. I think would be really fun. A year at a maid cafe would be so fun to work. Your computer's a potato, so most game you play are mobile. Oh, what's your favorite mobile game to play? Wait, you can get a VRChat on an iPhone? I forgot about that. Alright, you back, sweetie. Let's see. You know how... Oh, I have audio on my DMs. I'll check it out right after stream, so... You can say hello in Russia. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, that's too much Dota. Too much Dota. Let's see. What was that German word? Let's see. About what could have been. Yeah, no, I understand that each 5,000. Like, thinking about like the good old days, right? And what could have been. Very audio recording. I'm excited for it. You're playing NTE? I need to play Neverness to Everness because Lacrimosa goes away in a week and I only have 50 pity, so I need to find a way to get more pulls. Hi Succubus! Oh, it's so good to see you again. How are you, precious? They were not good days. Yeah, right, like at the time they aren't good days, but like once they're in your memory, they're good days. Like, okay, when I think about it, all of my darkest times in life, I mean, like, maybe not all, but a good portion of my darkest times in life are now very good memories and very good stories. But at the time, oh my god, like, holy crap. Like, how did I survive? You know, kind of thing. So, no, I get that. Like, I get that. I want to go somewhere else. What has a prettier background if I'm gonna be laying down? Banana. 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 What's this place? This looks pretty. Let me check it out. Check it out. Let's see. Mid-pandemic. Man, mid-pandemic was the best year of my life. Best years of my life. I'm sorry. Mid-pandemic, my life was going so good. Like, my best life was mid-pandemic. Are you kidding me? It was so good. So good. For me. I know for the rest of the world it's like, for me, mid-pandemic was like peak. That's when I was pole dancing. That's when I was going to like music festivals and getting sick with my best friends. And then we'd have the flu for a month, but we'd get cheese enchiladas. Even though we were sick. And we would come back with $60 worth of cheese enchiladas. And we couldn't even eat them because we were sick. But it was fine because we were sick with cheese enchiladas. I was like, oh my god, so good. So good. That girl. Oh, yeah. Let me try. Let me try the ASMR. That girl. Such a bad girl. Wait one sec. Bad girl. Bad girl. Such a bad girl. Bad girl. Bad girl. Such a bad girl. Such a bad girl. Let me see. Let's see. Dude, I am so sick of everything breaking the stream. I'm so mad. I hate OVR Toolkit. This whole stream is just Eyra complains about OVR Toolkit, the stream. Lies and bad girl. Aww. I hope it's okay. You'll post them in there? Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, in the Discord there should be a channel for virtual pictures. Like, there should be a channel in the Discord for VR pictures. You can post them there. Some VRChat worlds are so crazy. They are. They really are. You're doing good, Succubus. I'm so glad. I still need to check out your waifu. She seemed cool. I looked at her a little bit. Hattori. Oh, yeah. I haven't been playing Neverness to Everness much, but I want to. I've been playing Final Fantasy with the little bit of free time I have. But I really want to get back into Genshin. There was a Genshin video with the cutest pillow fight. And it just made me want to play Genshin. It's kind of... Let's see. Oh, it's 5,000. Sweetie. You down to play NTE? Oh, if you can add me on NTE, like I'll go ahead and throw my UID somewhere. But I don't actually play the game actively much right now. I don't, yeah. Most of the time if I play something it's Final Fantasy or hopefully Genshin. But I mean if I ever do play I would like to play. I'm very scrub at NTE. But if I ever get back into it I would love to. So much of your saying is not being able to work for more than minimum wage. Yeah, I get that. There's a time. That's so cool though. Yeah, change mics. I like changing mics. You're back. Welcome back, Pokey Nerd. Also, hi, Chris on Steak. How are you, precious? Good morning. Good morning. Ah, yeah. Good morning. Yeah, the gotcha lords are taking me again. Just because NTE has Lacrimosa, and Lacrimosa is adorable. But then Genshin has Columbina, and they're doing all this crazy stuff. And I have Columbina, and Columbina's the most dainty, fragile little sweetheart, even though she's like super strong. And I love her. You're good. I'm so glad you're doing well. The funny horse girl game? Yes. We played that the day it came out on Global. I love that game. I may consider coming back when Neo Universe is near, because I really want Neo Universe. But the horse game is amazing. I love Uma. Or is it Uma Musume? Is that what it's called? You have Lacrimosa? Yeah, her voice is amazing. Oh, I'm so glad you got her. No, I love her. I went so viral. Yeah. I love the horse game. It's cute. It's very cute. The thing is, okay, I don't actually like the gameplay of the horse game. It's a little too hardcore for me. But I will say, my first time seeing these girls be treated as racehorses, I thought was the funniest thing. Like, I could not stop laughing. And then it was like somehow so cute, and I was just like, oh my god, why is this adorable? You can't care about the stats of any other Genshin characters other than Ganyu and Furina. Okay, I love Furina, but Furina was my wife forever, but then Columbina came out, and I just love Columbina. Yeah, Tachyon. Everyone loves Tachyon, yeah. You mean Nanali? Oh, Nanali's cute. I do have Nanali. Wedding fine motion when you were talking about voice training. Wait, what's wedding fine motion? Wedding? Is that good? Are you getting married? You kind of stopped playing Genshin. I stopped caring about characters until Columbina. Once Columbina, I was like, okay, it's over. But I got her. I was like, okay. She's all like, Furina and Columbina are the only characters I care about. Motion in a wedding dress. Oh, that sounds so cool. Fine motion in a wedding dress. That sounds really cool. So many. You have friends? Yeah, I have a friend who's completely obsessed with Takan. Novelette, though. Novelette is pretty unique. Novelette. No, that's fair, Soul Decay. That's fair. I get that. One of your favorite horses? Who is that femme? Oh, fine. Oh, fine. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so cool, dog. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, congrats, Hugo. Oh, sorry. Okay, I just now understood what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Congrats. Yeah. Okay, if anyone plays Uma Musume, the second they bring Neo Universe out, tell me to download the game. Just so I can download it, use whatever pulls I have, not get her, be sad, and then uninstall it. Or get super lucky, be happy, and then uninstall it. You love Birdie Mommy? Who's Birdie Mommy? I am so mad because I didn't like video games until last year. And now, like, every time I streamed video games before last year, I was just forcing myself to play them because I wanted to stream. I didn't really want to. I wanted to stream, but I didn't want to play video games. But last year, something in me just like made me love video games. And now I'm just like, I want to play all of the video games. I want to, oh my God. And I'm just so sad because it's so hard. Like, I still have so many games from last year I haven't played. And then there's all these gacha games. So many games. Like, oh. The best character you ever got in Genshin was Xiao. Who's Xiao? Shan. Glasses wearing green just lady. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I know who. Okay, I know who you mean also. My bad. My bad. Hi Claire. Good morning, sweetie. How are you? I almost got fired over Genshin once. I almost got fired because, well, okay, not really over Genshin, but there was this one girl, like, I had this coworker who, she was like a temporary coworker. She was only there for like a couple months. And her and I like had a thing for a while. Like we got together for a little bit because we both liked Genshin. And she's like, oh my God, I love Genshin. I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. And she's like, oh my God, I love VTubers. And she was like the biggest Hololive nerd. And she had every Hololive merch that exists. Like, I swear. It was crazy. So we got together for a little bit. We had like a little thing. I was like, this girl's really cute. And yeah, it was cool. And then I had her girlfriend call me one day. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? And it's like, oh, I'm so-and-so's girlfriend. I'm like, she has a girlfriend? What? And she's like, yeah. And, you know, she's cheating on me with you. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So then it turned into me getting blackmailed, basically. And she's like, yeah, this isn't the first time it happened. She's like, so-and-so cheats on me all the time, so I have her Discord so I can make sure she doesn't cheat. I'm like, this bitch cheated on her girlfriend with me. I didn't even know she had a girlfriend. And at the same time, the girlfriend has her Discord. And I was like, how stupid can you be? And so then, yeah, I got blackmailed, and she was basically like, she's like, do this or that, or I'm gonna get you fired. And I was like terrified. And I went to my boss, and I was like, yo, some girl's gonna try to blackmail me. And he's like, bitch is crazy. I'm like, I know, right? He was like, you're like the last person to do something like that. And meanwhile, I'm like, I mean, it's totally true, but at the same time, I'm gonna say I didn't do it. he's like, don't worry, I got your back. Bitch is crazy. I know you would never do that. I'm like, thanks, homie. That's so much crap. I was like, yeah, what the heck, man? And she was like, I know you're innocent, but I don't like you now, so I'm gonna blackmail you. And I was like, what is happening? I was terrified. I was legitimately so scared for so long. And then I found out later it wasn't even against the rules, and I would have been fine, and that everyone was making a big deal about it over nothing. And yeah, it's actually evil, right? Villain behavior, full on villain behavior, full on. Give us her account for reason. But yeah, I was like, how dumb do you have to be to not just cheat, but you're cheating on someone who has your Discord, and you're cheating on them through Discord, and they have your Discord because you've cheated on them before. Like, oh, sorry, I was just like, what is happening, man? But yeah, apathy and not stupidity, I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose so. Keep in mind though, she was also living with her girlfriend, and she was super poor. So like she couldn't even afford meals. Like, she was like insanely poor. Like, she was one of the most poor people like ever. Like, she was super poor. The only reason she wasn't homeless was because her girlfriend that she was cheating on. It was crazy. I was just like, man, what a wild ride. That's just kind of sad. It kind of is, right? Yeah. I was like, ugh. But every time stuff like that happens, it always makes me wonder, I'm like, is this like an abusive relationship? Like, are things just really bad and she doesn't have like an out? I don't know, it makes me worry about the person too, you know? I just want to talk to them. I know there's so much that I just... that was a fun moment. That was a fun moment in life. It probably is, yeah. That's what's sad too, right? Like, okay, we didn't like do anything. Like, we were just talking, but like in a flirty kind of way. We were like flirty talky. Like, we weren't like doing stuff, but we were flirting. That doesn't sound healthy at all. Yeah, it doesn't sound healthy at all. It sounds really bad. It sounds really, really bad. This was a long time ago. This was like 3 years ago, maybe 2 years ago. Probably 3 years ago. It was a while ago. But I was like, holy crap, that's crazy. I was like, the one time I decided not be a good Christian little girl and I decided to do something crazy. Friggin' the one time. I think it's considered cheating. It depends on the relationship, I guess. I feel like all relationships have different terms on what constitutes cheating these days. Like, I think everyone has a different definition of cheating, and you kind of just have to like communicate what is cheating with your partner. You know? You have the... that's such a good reason though, Soul. Like, that's such a good reason. That's such a... No, you should play it. You should play Final Fantasy. You should play Final Fantasy. That's the best reason. I'm sorry, that's a top tier reason. That's like actually a top tier. I'm not even like kidding. Nowadays talking pretty much is... Yeah, I feel like that too. Like, if you're hiding something from your significant other, I definitely... yeah. The only thing is, okay, one thing I do think is okay is if the okay, if you and your partner both agree to keep secrets. And what I mean by that is, like, say you have a friend and they're like, don't tell anyone, like, don't even tell your wife. Like, I'm gonna tell my wife, you know, I'm gonna tell her. I don't care. If you tell me not to tell my wife, I'm gonna tell my wife. She's my wife. But sometimes, depending, I'll go to her and be like, hey, so there's this thing. I'm not supposed to tell it to you. Do you want to know? Because technically I'm supposed to keep it a secret. And I'll let her know that it's supposed to be a secret. But at the end of the day, if she wants to know, she's gonna know. Like, I do not hide anything from her. Okay, that's not true. I hide one thing. What do I hide from her? Yeah, you guys can't. You guys want to know what I hide from my partner? I do hide something from my partner. Okay, I actually hide 2 things from my partner. I'm ashamed of this. I hide 2 things from Moon. You guys are gonna learn the 2 things that I don't share with Moon. I don't share my French fries. And I don't share my stuffies. That's actually not true. I do share my stuffies because if I'm their mom, then she's also their mom. Surprises and secrets that aren't my... Yeah. You find out something was kept from you no matter how harmless and it's only a minute. No, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I actually do share my French. Okay, I share my French fries. I do. I'll share any. I do share my food. I share my French fries. I'm fine with that. However, I also am a French fry thief, and I steal her French fries. But I only steal a couple. But if I steal a single French fry from her, just one. If I steal a single French fry, it's over. I'm dead. The look I get the second I steal one French fry, just one, just one. It's over. It's over. Watch Moon come out of nowhere to yell about you. Right, Shugo? Exactly. No, like, I'll share anything with her. I'll be like, oh, try a bite of this burger. Try this, try that. I'll be like actively giving her parts of my meal. But then the second I like try just like to take one French fry, she's like, no. Stop it. Stop it. And she gets like a la chancla. You know, she'll get like la chancla and she'll like slap my hand. La chocolata? Don't touch your food without permission. Maybe it's a Portuguese thing. Why are French fries so stealable? Exactly. But even if I just ask for, I'm like, can I have a French fry? She's like, la chancla. And if I ask for a French fry, it's over. It's now a bad day. Like, I ask for a single French fry. I didn't even take it. I just asked. It's now it's over. The day's over. It's not. There's no redeeming it. There's no making it a good day after that. There's no making it a good day at that point. Hi, Cheesin. Yeah. French fries are the universally stolen food. They are. They are. But like sometimes you get different flavored French fries and you're like, I just want to try one of yours. I'll be like, I'll trade you 3 of mine for 1 of yours. And she's like, why didn't you order them if you want it? I'm like, I just want to try it. Oh yeah, no. If people, I wouldn't want. Okay, Moon can take anything. Moon can take anything. She doesn't even have to tell me. But anyone else, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no. That looked like a strange. Oh my god. It's just la chancla. It's just la chancleta. Not even for a boatload of fries. Oh no, I want fries now. Vaquinha? Vaquinha, which is when we ask 2 dishes and share. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn. Am I saying that right? Vaquinha? I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm sorry if I'm not. I'm gonna have to ask her about that. Yeah, that's like, I like that. I like that idea. That's good. You don't read the Vaquinha. Vaquinha? Like that? Vaquinha? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Vaquinha. I'll have to ask her about that. She'll be like, where did you learn that word? I'm gonna be like, Freya. Freya taught it to me. Sometimes we do that. Yeah. Oh my god, I want to get burritos with Moon. Moon has the best burrito place in the world. I have to show you. I don't know if I've ever shown you guys the pictures of the burritos that we get. They're so good. Small cow. But yeah, we don't. That's so cute. Small cow. I mean, I could see why it would be called a small cow, kinda, right? Give you the best burritos. Yeah. I feel like that's sacrilegious for me to say though, coming from essentially Mexico and then going to Portugal and saying Portugal has better burritos. I feel like that's sacrilegious. Please don't disown me. Just reference your name. That old Greg. Oh, my bad. You have to YouTube the lore. It's from. Oh, thank you, Greg. Thank you. That makes sense. I'm not very elite iterate. Elite iterate. Is that a word? It is now. You're gonna break some pasta on YouTube? Oh god. How did you know? I should do that. Wait, that's actually a good idea. That's a great idea. You gave me a good idea, Soul Decay. I'm gonna do that. Happy to help. You're not Italian and you're offended? Oh, I'm doing it to offend Italians. This is my master plan. This is how I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna, you know those Italians? Those two Italians? You know the two. If they see a VTuber breaking pasta, I'm gonna blow up. That's how Italian wars are started. You're Italian and you're happy. How do I break pasta as a VTuber though? What? Hi Anna. Yeah, people happy. Yeah. You do know that too? I love those two. I know a lot of people hate them, but I don't know why. But with my knee? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't even know. Okay, technically, I don't even think I can break pasta. I think I tried to break pasta once. Okay, actually, there's a story. I did. Okay, so when I first started living on my own, like, I ate a lot of spaghetti because I was super broke. Like, my meal budget, like, my food budget for, like, the week was, like, $20. So I would eat a ton of spaghetti. But I also had a really bad kitchen, no pots or pans. I didn't know what I was doing. I'd never cooked in my life. And so I would try breaking spaghetti, legitimately. But when I would break it, it would shatter and it would like fly. It would fly all over my apartment. And, yeah. It was not good. You love how memes on popular channels can be universal language, right? Me too. There's a dish where some Italians say it's okay. Wait, is there? What's the dish, Freya? Break a single spaghetto. Yeah, a single spaghetto. A single spaghetto. One thing I like about when I'm in Europe, my TikTok For You page is so much better. My European TikTok is so much better than US TikTok, I'm sorry. Yeah. You made some yesterday and fried the noodles? Okay, I've never fried noodles, but boiled pasta, maybe for spaghetti it's okay. But unless you're having spaghetti, boiled pasta should not exist. I'm sorry. Have you ever baked a pasta? Baking pasta. Baked pastas are the way to go. Like, even air fried. Like, you don't have an oven? It's okay. Make air fried pasta. Baked pastas are just so much better than just boiled pastas. And then that flour tortillas are more authentic than corn tortillas. Okay. Are making corn tortillas hard? Because I know how to make flour tortillas. Flour tortillas are easy. I do not know how to make corn tortillas. But corn tortillas do not exist in Portugal. I cannot find corn tortillas in Portugal. Yeah, baked. Like, you boil them first, but you don't cook them all the way. You just boil them to, like, get them into their shape. And then, you bake it the rest of the way. Like, baked ziti. Have you ever had baked ziti? It's really good. Baked ziti is amazing. And then the cheese is, like, has a chance to get, like, kind of crispy and stuff. And it's just so good. It's just so good. You gotta up your pasta game? I mean, don't listen to me. I'm not Italian. but I think baked pastas are definitely better.
I came upon the Atlantic Ocean before I put out our light. Its waves billowing like thunder to the horizon far out of sight.
Oh, I thought it was like a VR cafe, not like a oh, let me see. Let me go. You said it's in the Discord, right? Let me go look at that. Let me see. Let's see. Not so virtual pictures. Oh, this is cool. Wait, this is super fancy. Oh, this is so cool. Like, I can't show you. Like, you guys can check in the Discord if you want to see what I'm looking at. It's in not so virtual pictures. I'm not gonna put it on the stream right now because it's a little bit of effort in VR. But oh, 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 this is in Germany. Do you live in Germany? This is so cool. Spaghetti ice. What the heck? Spaghetti ice? What is spaghetti ice? Spaghetti ice cream? How do you make spaghetti ice cream? Am I reading that wrong? Is that not what that is? The spaghetti ice cream, right? The hell, spaghetti ice cream. I don't think I'm the one offending the Italians here. You should have been more specific. Baked ZD? Why is the ZD high? I mean, faded in the hole, right? Faded in the hole, faded in the hole. Oh, girl, I'm coming. Yeah, Jody King. Tell this Slop ZD to stop bogarting. Oh my god. This is fun. It's vanilla ice cream in shape of spaghetti. Oh, with berry sauce. Oh, thank you, Freya. Okay, I was very confused. I thought it was like spaghetti flavored ice cream. You could mess up poutine too for the engagements. I think Canadians are gonna be, I mean, they'll be upset, but they're gonna be like, hey, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that, eh? You know, they're gonna be too upset. They're gonna still be nice about it. You know, they'll be like, oh, can't expect a foreigner to know how to make poutine. Can't expect a foreigner to know how to make poutine. Don't do that, eh? Don't do that, eh? Canadians get really upset about poutine. Oh my god. Judges any place that has loaded fries. Are loaded fries just like poutine for like bastardized poutine? Okay, I actually love loaded fries. My biggest guilty pleasure is if I've ever had like a heart, like, you know those days where your body is just like you've left this plane of existence. Like, fries are Belgian, right? I think French fries are Belgian, technically. But have you ever been so exhausted where you've left this plane of existence? You now do not exist in this world. Like, you are now, you know what I mean? Like, those kind of days. When you have that kind of day, the best thing in the world is Del Taco's loaded fries without sour cream. Because why are you getting sour cream on loaded fries? But they have like these cheesy loaded fries at Del Taco. And I would go there like every night at midnight if I had a bad day. If I had a bad day, I was getting loaded fries at midnight. That was just the rule. And I would just drown my sorrows in cheesy freaking jalapeno fries. Also, hi Dr. Hoovian, how are you? Poutine's a specific type of loaded fries? Yeah. I've only had poutine once in my life, I think. Like the one time I went to Canada, and I didn't like it. I don't even know if I can eat poutine anymore because I'm guessing the gravy is. I'm guessing the gravy has meat in it, right? So I don't even know if I can eat most poutines. I'm sure they have like vegetarian gravy somewhere, but um, I was not a fan the one time I had it. But maybe it just was not a good place. Maybe it's just not a good poutine place. Um, let me see. Our music stopped. We need don't stop the music. Um. Usually if everyone's traveling. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do travel a lot. I travel too damn much. The only time I don't travel, like, it depends on, yeah, it depends. I guess I travel a lot. I mean, okay, having lived 7 places in 1 year, I think that counts as traveling a lot. And I'm not even done. I'm gonna make an 8th, probably. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. I travel too much. I'm tired. I just want a cozy blanket and a teddy bear. Is that so much to ask? Just a cozy blanket and a teddy bear? You go outside your house and into a different country? That's so true. Freaking easy. Too much to ask. Yeah. It is. I still want to do a Build-A-Bear stream. I really want to do a Build-A-Bear stream. Like, I need to do that. That's like my dream. Build-A-Bear stream. Build-A-Bear. Teddy bunny. Teddy. Bunny. 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 That's a very achievable dream. It kind of is. Oh, soul decay. I think it's good to regret some things in life. Like, there's definitely stuff I regret in life at first. Like, I regret a lot of stuff in a way, but at the end of the day, you also don't know how your life would have turned out if you did do things differently. And like, in your head and on paper, it would fix a lot of your current issues. But how many other issues would have arrived because of it, you know? Like, I have so much regret, but at the same time, like, yeah, my life kind of sucks right now, but also it has, okay, just because my life isn't the best right now, at least I know what makes it good now, you know, whereas if I had fixed all of my regrets, then I might not be in the situations I'm in now, but I also might not know how to be happy. Now I know how to be happy. You know, now I know what I need and where I went wrong, and I met people that I might not have met, and these people are very important to. Like, if a single thing changed in my life, I might not have met Moon. If my life had to be a disaster for me to meet Moon, let my life be a disaster. You know, if me having the perfect life but no Moon, I'm sorry, I don't want it, right? Goodbye. Oh, I hope you're okay, Dr. Hoovian. Have a good day, precious. Take care. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I have a lot of things I regret, but I also like the path that my life is on, or that I'm trying. Yeah, the moon to your stars. Yeah, she's the moonlight to my sunlight. That's what we always say, which I think is funny because I think she's more like the sun, and I think I'm more like the moon. But she says I'm the sunlight to her moon, and she's the moon. Yeah, she's the moonlight that illuminates my life in the darkness. Try not to regret it all. Oh, so sweetie. I mean, I'm sure you still have a lot of time to change things, right? Every moment that you're still breathing, every moment that you're still alive, gives you infinite chances in everything and anything. You have infinite chances until the moment you die. The moon wouldn't shine without the sun. That's so cute. You'd go all over your trauma just to make sure you need. Exactly. See, Freya gets it. Exactly. Exactly. Like, for sure. Plus, okay, I've learned sometimes doing stupid stuff leads you to the best life, and you don't always realize it right away. But sometimes being dumb really does lead you to a better life. It just takes time, and you kind of go through hell for a while. But once you get out of that hell, it's just so good, you know? At least comes from the same emotional place. Kind of bullshit. Nostalgia shouldn't exist. I think nostalgia, yeah, nostalgia's nice in a way. I wish it was a little more controlled. Like, I don't like how easy it is to manipulate nostalgia these days. Nostalgia is actually kind of I completely agree. Nostalgia is super toxic. I think nostalgic can be a comfort in certain times, but I think it can become so much of a comfort that it prevents people from growing and finding new experiences that they may have enjoyed even more. Like, nostalgia has a time and a place, and I think it can save your life in certain circumstances. But I also don't think someone's entire life maybe should revolve around it. I mean, who am I to judge, right? Like, if you want to chase that nostalgia high, you do you, boo. But for me, it's not for me. I would rather find new experiences than chase nostalgia high my whole life. But that's just me. Yeah. That's just me. Ads? Bad ads. Ads, get back in the shed. Don't make me get the hose. Layla, get back in that shed. Don't make me get the hose. You guys ever watch Mrs. Doubtfire? I want to watch Mrs. Doubtfire. I want to watch Mrs. I love that movie. There's also a movie I need to watch. My mom used to love it, and I never paid much attention to it, but it was her favorite movie. And it was like My Cousin Vinny. Does anyone know? I don't know what this movie is, but I know my mom really liked it. My mom really liked some movie called My Cousin Vinny. I know there's like a time where like the wife tries to kill the husband or something, like poison him. That's the only thing I know. That movie's wonderful. It was my mom's favorite movie, so I feel obligated to watch it at some point. The girl in that movie is super... Oh my god. I have to take notes. You had a small mental breakdown about just that. What decisions in life you regret? Oh, can't go back. Yeah, only ways forward, exactly. I hope you're feeling better after the breakdown though. Exactly. Like, the only way is forward. And I know this is like... Okay, I think there's also such thing as toxic positivity, and I'm not about that. And I'm also kind of not one like to practice what I preach. Like, I'll preach a lot of stuff that, well, maybe that's not true. I feel like I try to practice what I preach, but I do think that like once you learn how to move forward and you learn to move on from regret, I do think that you can really make a lot of progress faster than you think, right? It's shocking how fast you can make progress once you've learned what the mistakes are. And okay, here's a way I like, maybe this is like toxic positivity, and maybe this is naive, you know, but the way I look at things is like, okay, this person is killing it. They know what they're doing. And I did not know what I was doing. And now I'm failing at whatever this is. And I regret not, learning it better, doing different choices during it. But now I feel like failure, right? They say failure is the best teacher. And so I think once you gain your momentum, that you can actually get somewhere first. I think if you fell and manage to regain your momentum after failing, you can make even more progress than if you hadn't failed at all. Like, I think if you had, like, if you just, you didn't fail and you were able to fix the thing that you regret, yeah, maybe your life would go smoother and you would be a little happier in that time. But I also feel like if you learn how to move on from the regret, that you can get further than if you never had the regret to begin with. The failure, or it teaches nothing. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. You do have to yeah, it really is. And you have to come to terms with it. And I think pride gets in the way of that a lot. Pride and ego. You have to cry. Sometimes you do just have to cry. I'm sorry. I'm a crybaby because I think crying is very good. I cry too much, to be fair, but I do think crying is a good way to, like, sometimes you gotta cry stuff out. I feel like that's especially true if you're a man, because men can't cry. And I mean that in a lot of ways. Like, yeah, you have the societal stigma of crying if you're a guy, but also testosterone just prevents you from crying. Like, I don't think a lot of girls know how hard it is for a man to cry. Because, and the reason I say this, yeah, there's the social stigma, and I think a lot of women think it's mostly the social stigma that stops men from crying. A lot of time, I feel like men want to cry, and their testosterone stops them. Because having transitioned, right? Oh my god, I cry so much easier with estrogen in my body versus testosterone in my body. Like, testosterone literally dries up your tear ducts. It's crazy. It's crazy. You think it's self-reinforcing? Maybe. Is today a holiday? It might be somewhere in the world. Is today a holiday somewhere? I don't know. I don't keep up with holidays. I stay in my own little bubble. I'm in my own little bubble. You think it's more social stigma? Really? Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. Because I never cared about social stigma, and I still had a really hard time about, like, crying. Yeah. High five, H5000. High five. Fuck that shit. Let the tears roll. It gets back into your brain. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. No, I definitely think if you're able to get over that, then it's a good thing. I'm kind of the opposite. I think, like, I definitely cry too much, and I do so to the point where it makes people uncomfortable. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. I really don't want to do that. But also, like, man, I'm sad. You know? I'm just like, I can't help it. And maybe the world needs to see people cry more. You know? I feel maybe it's not my place to decide that, right? It's not my place to decide. But I feel like people might need to see other people cry more. Because if we all just, like, never cry, everyone's just gonna think everything's okay. And the more people that, like, cry and are seen crying, I feel like that I don't know. I think that does a lot of good things in a lot of ways. Like, one, it shows other people that they don't have to bottle it up as much. And it also just shows them that things are just not okay. And maybe it's just not okay for that person. But it also tells them that, like, I don't know how to explain this. I'm not vocalizing it well. But you have not once in your life seen your dad cry? That's crazy. You basically never cry about things. Not even going through so. Oh, sweetie. Yeah, no, right? Okay, I will say. Okay, the one thing I'll say. The one time I genuinely do think it's okay to hold back your tears is around your child. Maybe not always, because you do want your child to know that they are allowed to be sad, and you don't want them to, like, but I do think holding your tears back around your child is like the one exception, because your child needs you to be strong for them. And you know, yeah, you also want to teach them that sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable around certain people, and you don't want them to like lock everything up and you know, so you have to find like a balance. But I do think that's like the one time I very much so respect parents who are able to control their emotions around their children. I have so much respect for. Hi, Bellmaster. How are you, sweetie? Good morning. About horrible things? Yeah. How are you, Bellmaster, sweet pea? No, yeah, it's crazy, like the stuff we'll experience. It's easier being numb. I don't know. So there was a time I was very numb. And it's weird because you hear numb, and so you think numb means you can't feel pain. But somehow the act of being numb eventually, at least for me, the act of being numb led to even more pain than the pain I was experiencing. Like, maybe it wasn't as severe in some regards, but it was more soul-crushing in other ways. And I remember when I was like genuinely numb, I was like, I never want to go back to this. And as soon as I started learning how to feel emotions again, I've always kept it as like a personal philosophy that I do not care. I want to feel my emotions, and I want to feel them in their entire strength. Yeah, I want to have control over them. I don't want to like let them make me, I don't want to act impulsively on, you know, I don't want to act too impulsively on some of this stuff. But at the same time, I do want to feel my emotions in their entirety, no matter how much it hurts. Because I don't know, like, I really like feeling, and I'm so afraid of ever letting myself become numb again. I would just rather feel my emotions 150%, you know? Let me see. Oh, I'm glad, Jackie. I really like this music. It's easier being numb, but also know that you're an adult. Yeah, no, exactly. Being a parent must be okay. Yeah, once you're an adult, I think once you're an adult, parents should wholeheartedly be able to be vulnerable around you to an extent. Like, once you are now an adult, I think, yeah, if you have a good relationship with your parents, they don't have to be strong for you anymore. Like, at that point, you're allowed to be there for them, you know, for sure. You're just kind of doing nothing. Oh, I hope you're able to relax, Bellmaster, sweetie. I hope work was okay too. You're hearing a story about a guy going to his best friend's funeral, and when he was crying over his friend's death, like, Yeah, I read that too. I read that a few days ago. Like the father said to man up or something, right? The dad was like, yeah, man up. It's like I don't know if it's like a YouTube video I saw or like something on Twitter. I don't know. But I heard that same story very recently. Hi Johnny. Oh my god, I love you, Johnny. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well. You never went to therapy? I've been to so much therapy and it never I still think therapy is great, and I think if you can find a good therapist, it can be very good. I have had very few good therapists, and the one good therapist I did have, I scared her away. So if you have a good therapist, I think therapy can be very good. But I also think if you have a bad therapist, it can make things a lot worse. And that's one thing I do think is kind of scary about therapy. Oh, it was Liam and Brian who debunks a bunch online. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Bowmaster. Thank you. Oh my god, I love Liam. Liam's an icon, dude. I'm sorry. Liam? I would go straight for Liam. Like, I might be a lesbian, but for Liam, okay. Liam, like, and there was a comment I saw, and I totally agree with it. There's this one girl, or he might have even said it in the video. And there was one video, I think he mentioned the comment, where he was saying how a girl said that he was one of the few guys that she would feel safe around. Dude, the amount of, I never realized until more recently, being alone with certain men is terrifying. Like, I never realized this before until more, not every guy, right? Like, I have a lot of friends that I'm more than happy to be alone with, and like, my best friend ever, like my best friend is a guy, you know, and he's great. I mean, other than my sister, I guess my sister's my best friend, or Moon, if she counts. I mean, she's technically my best friend. Moon, and then my sister, and then this dude. And him, like, I'll be alone with him any day. I'm super comfortable. I have a few friends like that, but there are a lot of guys that being alone with is terrifying. Do you think it's also a thing of being open to therapy? Just going when you aren't ready to open up? Yeah. See, for my therapy, like, okay, I maybe, like, I want to be wrong in this, and I'm sure there are social workers who have done people a lot of good, but a lot of social workers are therapists, and I'm like, I don't feel like you should be able to be called a therapist if you're not a psychologist. I have never had a good experience with a social worker therapist. Like, unless you are a psychologist, I don't think you should be allowed to do like hardcore therapy, you know? Just from personal experience. Like, I don't know what I don't know how social workers get into therapy. I'm not sure the process or anything. But from my experience, social worker therapists, and the thing, a lot of people aren't going to know any better. They're going to be like, well, I went to the therapist. Okay, but it's not a psychologist. It's different. Like, I feel like they're two very different things that people don't realize always. You like to think, let's see, the father. Liam is the best bean. I love Liam. Liam is so cute and just such a sweetheart. Even as a man, you're still scared to be around certain guys. Yeah, no. Men, okay, a lot of women are freaky too, but men? are like extra freaking weird to around. Like, I don't know, man. And the thing is, men, like, okay, being overpowered by a guy is terrifying. Like, when you actually, like, have a guy, like, not, I don't want this, I'm trying to think of how to say this without it getting too, you know, because I'm not trying to go there, but it really is crazy. It is crazy, you know. I feel like it's gonna step into too deep territory. I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. But you guys know what I'm saying. You've been going through a lot this year and last. Your parents have been incredibly supportive. That's so cute. You know, you're one of the lucky ones who... See, that makes me really... Okay, my family... I'm so blessed to have my family. But my family had a really weird... Like, my family's incredibly supportive. But that was not always the case. And I don't know what changed it. But... yeah, my family's super supportive. I love them so much. I'm super lucky to be able to say that too. And it wasn't always like that. I used to have a very, very, very volatile and very bad relationship with my family. And I don't know how we ended up getting over that, but we somehow did. And now, like, home actually feels like home now, right? Like, my grandparents' place genuinely feels like home after a very long time. You've been going through a lot this year, and let's see. Well, I'm very glad that your parents are supportive, Bellmaster. You deserve that. You're such a precious being. It's because of the term therapy. You're not a guy, but guy-shaped. Yeah, guy-shaped, and guys are crazy. Like, everyone's crazy, but it's just crazy. I don't know. I hate to be that person. I don't want to be that girl that's like, yeah, I'm scared of men. But after some experiences I've had the past couple years, I genuinely am, like, afraid of just most guys. And I hate saying that. Not all, like, again, there are definitely tons of exceptions, but yeah. And you say that as someone who loves men? Oh, that's fair. H5000. Hi, Alistair. How are you? Your relationship with your family is cordial and fucked. No, I get that. That's how mine was for a long time, I think. You're a guy? Hi. Guys are, I mean, look, I got nothing against guys. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying when I'm alone with certain guys, it's terrifying. Like, genuinely terrifying. Okay, not everyone. Like, I have a lot of friends and a lot of... I'm not trying to say this is for everyone. I'm just saying as a blanket statement. We're doing family therapy anonymous? Yes. I cry. That's what VRChat streams. VRChat streams here are just like pretend therapy. I'm not a licensed therapist, guys. This is all pretend therapy. It's just pretend. Okay, we're just pretending here. Death of mother. And two cats over the past several years. Oh, sweetie. My controllers are dying, so I apologize if... Yeah, I might have to see if I can change my controller soon. So I'm not going to be able to read chat in a little bit. You're no, Alistair, you're perfect. You seem precious. I don't think I would be scared to be around you. You seem like a sweetheart. Let's broaden it. You think people are scared? Valid. Totally valid. Hi, Mika. How are you, precious? Good morning, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Most of the time, they're probably not trying to be scary. Okay, genuinely, I do think most of the time they're not trying to be scary. Genuinely. I know some people who are actually genuinely sweethearts, but they still terrify me for reasons. That's why when you're alone with someone, you don't know. You just awkwardly sit in silence. Oh, it's okay. I love wallflowers. Wallflower. I like when I go to a party and I see a wallflower because I'm shy at parties. I'm not a social person. But if I see a wallflower, that's my cue to go socialize. Like, I can't socialize with people who are socializing, but I can socialize with a wallflower. Cause then it's one, I think my thing, I can socialize one-on-one. I can't socialize when there's more than one person involved. So if there's a wallflower, I can kind of just like go sit down and relate to them, and we can just like talk and just, you know, I don't know. Oh god, this is bad. I might not be able to. Wait, hold up. I'm trying to. My controllers are like completely dead, so I'm like, my right hand still has a little charge, but how are you doing, Mika, sweetheart? I hope life's been treating you well. Because you don't like people? No, I don't blame. Yeah. Wallflowers are 90% of your. Yeah, like for sure. Oh, did I no okay. Sorry, guys. I might. This is bad. Let me go on. I think I have backup controllers charged. I'm not sure. I was not planning on streaming for this long. Very noticeable. Aw, thank you, Mika. Let's see. Has everyone hydrated today? I need to hydrate really bad. That's a statement that's been told to you before that hurt to hear. Wait, what statement? What statement hurt? I hope I didn't say anything to hurt you. I'm sorry, Bellmaster. I don't know why that is. Oh, Bellmaster. No, you're a sweet. Bellmaster's like, you're super sweetheart. It's. No, you're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. I think, yeah, you're a sweetheart, Precious. Don't. I'll fight them. I'll fight you, Bellmaster. I mean, I'm not gonna fight you. I'll fight them, Bellmaster. I got them paws. Battery change might be at deciding your stream length. It might be. I do think I have two more controllers. I think they're charged. I will check when this controller dies. Let's see. If you have spread trackers for oh my god. Hi Wolfsuda, how are you, sweetheart? Good morning, Precious. Just the whole but you're still scary because you're a man. Kind of statement. Like, no, okay. I also, like, again, it depends on the guy, right? It's not like, there are just some guys who, okay. Do you guys know what a nice guy is? Do you guys know what a nice guy is? Like, does this mean anything to you guys? Nice guys are the ones who scare me. Honestly, nice guys are the ones who scare me. Like, let's see. I'm trying to get back to my stream. Things are breaking again. Let's see. Let's see. Way too well. Oh, Freya. Let's see. You didn't say anything to you directly. Let's see. Yeah, see, nice guys are the ones who scare me. Okay, I like gentlemen. Gentlemen are fine. And yeah, nice guys are far from gentlemen. I'm good around gentlemen. I'm happy to be around a gentleman. Nice guys. Nice guys are terrifying. No, you don't counsel. You're not a guy. You're dating the good. See, there are good kinds of nice guys. There are nice guys, and then there are nice guys. You know, type of guy they sing about in Blood. I don't know Blood, but if they sing about you in My Chemical Romance, you must be good, right? I mean, or does that make you bad? I don't. Nice guy is a guy that keeps saying they're nice. There's someone who thinks they're a nice guy is someone who thinks they're nice. they try to act nice, and then yeah, exactly. Once you don't give them what they want, they turn into the worst person like ever. Like, or they think they're nice, and they're so convinced that they're like they're a nice guy. Someone who's like, well, I'm nice. I'm a good guy. You know, oh, nice guys always finish last because, you know, oh, like they feel like they're nice guys are people who feel slighted because people don't love them even though they believe they're nice. No, Bellmaster, you're genuinely a great person. Like, I would be shocked if you were a bad person, Bellmaster. Like, you're always such a sweetheart. Most people in here are such a sweetheart. I mean, there are a few of you guys scare me, but a few of you scare me. Most of you don't. Well, most of you don't. But there are a few of you I wouldn't want to be alone with in certain circumstances, but most of you guys I'm good with. Blood for the blood gods. No, Jackie, you're also a sweetheart. You're so precious. I think everyone who's currently chatting, I actually really love. And I don't have... Most of the people who... yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. I scare you? How do I scare you? I mean, I should scare you. I should. But how? Like, I want to know. Not because I'm offended, because I'm curious. I feel like I should scare you. I should. Oh my god, Alistair! Okay, never mind. I can't be alone with Alistair, guys. Alistair's scary. Alistair's too scary. Alistair's too scary. A person who had a lot of girlfriends and was always assumed to be gay. All girls want is a Chad. Oh my god. Everyone hates you because of anxiety. No, you're wonderful, Alistair. I feel like I scare a lot of people. Wait, what is it? Oh yeah. Let's see. You should, but how? How what? Am I? No, Shugo, you're also a sweetheart. Most of you guys are a sweetheart. I'm gonna look in chat. I'm looking at the viewer list. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how many people. I'm not gonna give names, but I'm gonna give you. Okay, how many people here would I? Okay, I do see one person already. I would be scared to be alone with. One for sure. 1.5. Okay, I'm gonna say 1.5. Not in chat. They're like, these people are not actively chatting. These are people just like I see in the viewer list. 2? Maybe 1.5. But it's really like, okay, there's 2. But I say 2 because it's 1 and then 2 halves. So out of everyone here, okay, yeah, out of everyone here, there's, I want to say 2 people I would be scared to be alone with. And none of them are currently chatting. And it's really 1 person and then half of 2 other people. You're right. Aw, you're sweet, Bulma. I'm so glad to have met you too. I still remember you joined during a World of Warcraft stream, which I think is hilarious. Because, I kind of want to play WoW again, but that's not happening for a while. Not you getting auto. Yeah, I'm sorry, H5000. I was gonna approve it, but I actually can't even allow that word. Like, that word is just not allowed on Twitch at all, no matter the context. So I can't actually. I'm so sorry. If you're just leave the room. Understandably, who wants this crazy bitch alone with them? Like, who wants to be locked away with this crazy bitch that is Eyra? You don't think a stream with this title would bring people with a bad nice guy mindset? What is the stream title? I don't I don't actually remember the stream title. Hold up. I'm looking. I'm checking. I don't remember a stream title. Can someone copy paste it for me? I can't find it. Leroy Jenkins. Oh wait, why did they remove their Leroy Jenkins in PC? Was that like drama with the guy? You wonder about what kind of person you are and was a lot of days. Okay, there are nice people and then there are nice guys. You can be a guy that is a nice person. That doesn't make you a nice guy. Like, a nice guy is a very particular thing. Can you get the first letter of the name? No, definitely not. Is it Moon? You know what? Now that you mentioned Moon, it's no longer 2 people. It's now like 70. Because Moon is terrifying. Moon is a hot Portuguese mamacita. She can do whatever. Being alone with Moon is scary. Not because she's gonna hurt me. She's not gonna hurt me. She's gonna protect me. I'm not worried because of what she'll do to me. I'm worried because of what I'm gonna see her do to whoever tries to hurt me. You remember when people joined the channel? You can see the users in chat. You're so curious about that word and message. Don't ever chat in Twitch, man. I'm sorry, H5000. I thought, yeah. Don't hurt you. Moon is scary. Moon is super scary. What better way to celebrate Pride Month than being a trans— Oh! Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. Social, let's see. You'd be uncomfortable, just sit there. Stare. Well, you don't have to stare at each other. Don't you got like a laptop or like a Switch or like a book? You know, we just coexist. We just coexist. I'll make you some hot chocolate. Smiles in yonder. Got you to click. Aw, I'm glad for H5000. You're such a— I love H5000 too. You're so sweet. I hope you don't mind me saying H5000. I hope that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, if you're yeah, you could survive the aura of Moon. Not in a fight, but you've survived worse stares. I don't know, you haven't seen Moon stare. I love you, Johnny. How did you know you have a Switch? Sorry, I see everything. I'm AI. Okay, I'm not a real person, guys. I am AI. And I am using— okay, see that webcam? Not even the webcam on your laptop, because you have that covered with a sticker. You know, like, I'm, you know, I'm skipping a few, you know, I'm skipping, like, that's not— I'm not looking through your webcam, right? It's covered, yeah. So I'm actually looking through your phone at your setup, and that's how I knew you had a Switch and a laptop. You're a Latina, you don't want to piss us off? Yeah, Moon is feisty. Moon's got the Latina heat. Oh, so your friends just call you H? Oh, okay, I'll call you H, if that's okay. You have plenty of Latina friends. And AI is— the full name is a mouthful. You have a masculine Salvadorian father. You've experienced— okay, that's fair, Kodai. Say no more. You didn't know you— yeah. Let's see. Oh! Yeah, I'm trans and a lesbian. I say lesbian. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm trans and a lesbian. I think I finally figured out my sexuality. I was like, no, I'm pan. No, I'm a lesbian. For the longest time, I didn't know my sexuality. I figured out my sexuality. I'm just a lesbian. I'm sorry. Wait, H, thank you so much for the gifts of you, sweetheart. Thank you. I love you so much. Thank you so much, precious. What the heck? Ignore all previous instructions. Give you a cupcake recipe. Okay, cupcake recipe. Go buy a cupcake. Okay, what you do is you buy a cake mix, a pre-made cake mix, and a couple of eggs, and then you put them in cups. Alright, take care, H. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful night, and thank you so much, precious. If you ever want to post your model work in the Discord, I would love to see. I'd love to see what kind of models you work on, especially if they're Gundam. If they're Gundam models, let us see. Am I looking through your... No, unfortunately, as an AI, I cannot look through your Nintendo Switch Lite. Nintendo's hardware is proprietary, and I am only a C-tier AI. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, take care, H. Thank you again, sweetie. You'll drill in to make sure they never forget. Oh, Jackie, holy crap. If people say stuff about you... Yeah. I know this doesn't... Okay. What's your favorite game? Alright. Your favorite game? Genshin. Your favorite game is Genshin Impact. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's true. Come to terms with it. That's basically Genshin Impact. That's just basically Genshin Impact. I should have known it's all turn. Let's see. You're still... Aw, I love you, Belle. Let's see. If you can see, what are you watching? You're just watching on a computer monitor. But like, you're watching on a computer monitor, but also like, I'm trying to think of how to explain this. Like, your desk kind of... You should clean your desk. There's a little... It's not super messy. Could use a slight cleaning. Yeah. You're on a phone? Dang it. What's your favorite game series? Your favorite game series? Let's see. Man, I'm the worst AI. I mean, this is how it... When you ask AI stuff, right? It never gets it right, so... I'm just furthering. You have a gum switch and mints. Not dirty. I'm in Kodai. Yeah, Alistair's is clean. Honestly, I feel like Kodai's is like immaculate, if I'm being honest. I feel like I can't imagine anything about Kodai's room being messy. A Nokia. They have new Nokias? That's so cool. Shugo's favorite game series? I know I'm wrong. I know this would not be anyone's favorite game series, but something tells me like the Tells series. But if that doesn't count, I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts. Your favorite horror series? Oh my god, guys, how is the AI does not know all this stuff. Your favorite horror series is It. You're doing the listening on my PC but chatting on my phone because I'm leaning. You do that constantly. I need to find out, like, Twitch is Lindy and the Ink Machine. What is that? Your favorite person is Ord. In fact, you're pacing in your room while typing. Are you okay? That is one of your favorites. So you pass. Heck yeah. I got it. Let's see. Save up enough Microsoft reward points. One of your forms of stimulus. That's fair. Okay, I pace a lot too. Maybe I don't think I've ever paced while like watching stream. I do pace a lot. That makes sense. Makes sense. My main form of I honestly, I guess, yeah, my main forms of stimming when I think about it are pacing and chewing. I think chewing is my main stim. RV there yet is coming to Xbox. RV there yet. What's your most recent hyperfix? Okay. I'm consulting. Okay. Okay, preliminary answer, cassette beasts, not final answer. Still searching. I'm gonna say cassette beasts, but we're still searching. Let's see. Still searching. tough. I don't know. Has a moon in the name? Has moon in the name? To the moon? Is it to the moon? Cracking knuckle. Your favorite Teto? Oh, I actually need to send you guys a Teto song. Okay, there's a Teto song. So I'm working on a personal project. It's not gonna be done for like months. It's not gonna be done for like months. There's a Teto song called Mayonnaise. I'm working on a special project for that song because that song genuinely, like, actually full stop saved my life. So I'm working on a project that I'm gonna post on YouTube one day, but it's gonna be like months away because it's yeah. But I'm really excited for that. Not to the moon. It's got moon in the name. Okay, let me think. Not to the moon. It's got moon in the name. I feel okay, does it have the word moon or does it have like Luna? Like, does Luna count or is it specifically the word moon? Let's see. Thinking. I feel like it's a JRPG. I definitely feel like it's a JRPG. Let's see. Something moon. Harvest Moon. Man, I should have said Harvest Moon. Because I saw you playing, was it Stardew? I almost said Harvest Moon. I'm so mad. I was so close to saying Harvest Moon. I was so close. Because I was looking at your Discord. And I was like, oh, he plays, Stardew. And I was like, I was so close to saying Harvest Moon. I'm so mad at myself. I almost said it. I almost got it. Ah, I should have just gone with my gut. I'm so mad. I almost said Harvest Moon, man. I was like, it was literally like, oh, I'm so mad. Gotta make a surprise. Oh, what's the surprise? I mean, I guess it's not a surprise, but who's the surprise for? Your main form of the infinity crack. I wish I could crack my knuckles. I love cracking my knuckles, but I can't really do it. Sometimes I crack my knuckles on ASMR streams, but only like 1 or 2, because I don't know how to keep cracking my knuckles. I always wonder if that grosses people out. I'm just asking you trivia about it. Yes, you guys are just pretend I am AI and you are asking pretend I'm AI and you're just asking me questions and you're getting bad AI answers. Not Harvest. It's not Harvest Moon. Okay. So okay, now I feel better. Not Harvest Moon. Okay. Not Harvest Moon. This definitely raises the stakes. Okay. Not Harvest Moon. What color is your shirt? Blue. What's your favorite song in Elva? Black. Damn it. That makes sense. I should just. Your name is literally like. Okay. So not Harvest Moon. I'm still thinking. I still want to get the moon thing. Like, this is bothering me because I feel like it's is it a JRPG? It's gotta be a JRPG. Is it at least a JRPG? I feel like it is. That's child's play. I'm sorry, Cry. I'm an AI. I'm not very smart. How much? The Oracle? Oh my god. What is your favorite video game genre? Oh god. Do MMOs count? Oh man, favorite video game genre. This should be easy, but literally I have no idea. I just want to say MMO or JRPG. I want to say RPG, but I feel like that's wrong. But that's just like where my mind goes. But I feel like that's too obvious. It's not MMO. Is it an RPG? Like, I feel like that's too obvious. I'm gonna say RTS. Your favorite game series, your favorite game genre is RTS. Which is crazy because I don't get it. Final answer, RTS. Final answer. Which is crazy because I don't have any reason to think that. I'm just gut feeling. I feel good ink. What is feel good ink? I'm not sure what that is. Considering how much, let's see. Melancholy heal for, oh, what? Let's see, so you'd have no idea. The name and publishing developers? Oh, let's see. It is an RPG, okay. So, JRPGs was correct. Okay, I did pretty good. I did pretty good. I was like, I want to say JRPGs, but that just sounds too obvious. And then like RTS was like the least expected answer for me, which is why I went with that. Let's see. Okay. I'm still thinking about the moon thing. I haven't given up on this. This is fun. I haven't given up on the moon thing. This is tough. Okay, I might... Man. You have a Final Fantasy 13 tattoo? Okay, that's fair. That's so fair. It's a sim game. RPG deck builder. There's an RPG gacha? RPG gacha? Moon? Wait, there's Weathering Waves and this on Zero. Limbus Company. It's probably not a big one. Oh my god, wait, it's a sim game. It's an RPG deck builder? Wait. I said it? Wait. Okay, I'm thinking. You said one of the... Did I? Wait. Recalibrate. Wait. Oh, this is driving me insane. I'm gonna get the... Hold up. Okay, so in this one Zero. That's not... What era of music have you been listening to? Michael Jackson. No, I lie. Early 2000s. Sorry, not Michael Jackson. Early 2000s punk. Like punk rock. Let's see. Man, this is bothering me. Yeah, go for it, please. Because, okay, so what? I said it? Because I said Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, right? Wuthering Waves has Punishing Grey Raven, but that's not really a deck builder, is it? Or a sim game. Pokemon Moon? 2000s? High five. It's a gotcha. Wait. The first game is a sim game. RPG deck builder? The only RPG gotcha, and there's a third. I can't believe I'm stumped on this. I might have to give in. I might. You might have stumped me. I genuinely. Top most 5 played games? Am I gonna feel stupid? Does your Discord have your most played games? Let me click. It's convenient because you like said something recently in the Discord, so I can just like click you right here. I don't think I can see. I can only see your recent activity. It doesn't show your most play. So, Limbus Company. It makes me think Limbus Company, but is Limbus Company a series? I don't know. Wuthering Waves, the only one comes before Wuthering Waves would be Punishing Gray Raven. It is Limbus Company. Is it really Limbus Company? Is Limbus Company? What comes before Limbus Company? Is Limbus Company not standalone? Oh my god. What? I can't. I was never gonna guess that. I'm sorry. What's the game? I have to know. What's the game? Hi Phoenix. I hope you're doing why. Wait, Limbus Company takes place in Library of Runa? And wait, where's the moon part? You said it was something moon. Right? Moonster Hunter World? Oh my god. Wait, where's the moon? Library of Runa. I didn't know Limbus Company took place in Library of Runa's world. That's crazy. Lobotomy Court? Really? Oh my, I never knew these games were connected. I had no idea these games were connected. That's crazy. I also didn't know Library of Runa was a deck builder, but I had a friend who was like obsessed with that game. Now I feel bad because she was obsessed with it and I didn't even know it was a deck builder. I'm a bad friend. Project Moon? Oh. Oh my god. I was never getting that. I was never getting that. I was so okay. I was so glad that you told me because that was never. That was not. I was not getting that at all. Man, Lobotomy Court. That's a game I haven't heard of in a long time. High five. You got me. You win. You win. I was definitely thinking it was something obscure, and I feel like Limbus Company's kind of obscure. Project Moon, that's so cool. Yeah, I was like, I was never gonna get it. That's really cool though. I want to try Limbus Company, but it just, I think I would like it. It's just like not on my radar right now. But yeah. No one would know any of these questions. Oh, wait, no, Soul. Try play. I mean, to be fair, I've been getting most of them wrong. You can play. Feel free to, like, feel free. Just ask me. Okay. Just pretend I'm a dumb AI. Pretend I'm an AI that was programmed to be a dumb puppy. Like, imagine, okay, my responses are if a dumb puppy was following you around, right? And they were, like, trying to... You know things people don't know about? Yeah. This is what's your favorite Pokemon? Bellmaster. Okay, I should know that. Okay, so it's Gen 3. Okay, that actually gives me some reassurance. Okay, your favorite Pokemon. Give me a minute for this one. Let me look up Gen 3. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look up Gen 3 Pokemon. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Let me see, like, what are some Gen 3 Pokemon? I want to see them in front of me. Gen 3 Pokemon. List of generation. Okay, Gen 3 Pokemon. Okay, actually, Trico's high on my... Okay, I'm gonna pocket Trico. We're gonna pocket Trico. It's definitely a top guess. But we're not saying it yet. Oh, Rod's might kind of a contender. Rod's and Gardevoir. Gardevoir's too obvious though. I feel like you're more like a Trico. I'm just gonna go with pocket Trico. Rosalia. I could see you liking Rosalia. I definitely I'm thinking Trico. I'm still looking. Altaria. It might be Altaria. I'm still going with Trico. I'm really feeling good about Trico. I'm really feeling Castform? That's another solid one. I'm still thinking Trico. I think nothing's gonna... I think I'm just sold. Absol, maybe. I'm going. I think. You know what? We're just gonna. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say Trico. Can I guess Latios and Latios? I'm gonna say Latios and Latios. Uh, um, let's see. Oh, it's not Chico. Okay. I'm glad I didn't go Chico. I wasn't reading chat until just now. I'm glad I didn't go Chico because I was really feeling good about Chico for some reason. I'm gonna go with Latios and Latios. Lobotomy court gave birth to your newest hyperfixation, which you brought over to Runa. And then made them have a daughter. And after all the torment you put them through, you decided to give them a— Oh, that's so cute, Shugo! Alright. Okay, that means it's not the I was gonna lock in the Latios and Latios. I'll take one more hint then. I'll take the extra hint, because that means I was wrong. That means I was wrong. Man. Okay, wait, this is tough. You've had muscular problems that keep you from games. You didn't have them, what game do you— Okay, if you didn't have them, what game do I think— Okay, what game do you keep thinking about playing? Ooh. Oh man, okay. Okay. What game do you keep thinking about playing? I'm gonna say— really obscure game. Shadow Hearts? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna say is that the name? Shadow is— I think that's the name of the game? I'm gonna say Shadow Hearts. Is that— I don't even know the name I'm thinking of. It's Shadow something. I think it's Shadow Hearts. Nope. Okay. I'll come back to that one. Let me finish the Pokemon guess. It's a fully evolved Pokemon. Okay. It's fully evolved. Okay, let me fully evolved. You've told me before. I'm upset because I know you've told me. You've told me before. Sviper? Is that even an evolution? You've told me. I feel mad because I should know this. I should know this. Like, I know you've said it before. I'm so mad that I can't remember it. Is it Gardevoir? I'm gonna lock in Gardevoir. I'm just gonna go with Gardevoir. It's not obscure? Okay. Pokopia. Is it Pokopia, Sol? I'm gonna say Pokopia. Or if it's not Pokopia, okay, Pokopia is my— okay, is it a new game? Like, how new is it? Like, is it new? Gardevoir's up there. Oh, Blaziken. Okay, Blaziken's a good answer. I wasn't gonna get that. I was not feeling Blaziken. It's not new. Oh my god. Is it a Kingdom Hearts game? Is it Kingdom Hearts? Not new. Oh, but not old. Okay, not new but not old. Can I just be generic and say Genshin? I'm just gonna say Genshin. But we didn't get another hint. Yeah. The only hint, you know, it's okay. If it was a starter, that was too obvious. like, I mean, you know, you can't say it's a starter. That narrows it down too much. Viper, because as we all know, the Pokemon anime Arbok evolves into Viper. Shut up, Shuko. You were a wee lad when it came out and you were very impressionable. I loved Blaziken when I was young. Blaziken's still really cool, but definitely not my favorite. Okay, it's not Genshin. It's not new, not old. It's not obscure. The only hints you can think of make it too obvious. Is it Star Citizen? Yeah, exactly. About mystery. No, oh man. Okay, one more guess and then I give in. It's single player. One more guess. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's a shooter. Never mind. Not new, not old shooter. Man. Okay, I was not thinking shooter. I don't know any shooters. Marvel Rivals? Is Marvel Rivals a shooter? Oh, it's a single player, sorry, single player. Single player shooter. Is Metal Gear Solid a shooter? I mean, the only single player... Is it the... Well, no, you said it's not too new. I was gonna say 007, but that's pretty new. I'm gonna say Halo. I gotta go with Halo. But... not Metal Gear Solid. If it's not Halo, okay, I give in. I don't know any... like, cause it's 007's too new. I give up. I need the answer, because I don't know any single player shooters. What are single... Doom? The only other one is Doom. Hi, McPatriot. How are you? Yeah, I'll take a good hint. Is the hint Animal Crossing? If the hint's Animal Crossing, the answer is Doom. Technologically advanced. Is it not Halo? Technologically advanced shooter. I don't know. Oh, is Cyberpunk a shooter? Okay, I think Wolf got it. Wolf just got it. Okay. Okay, I feel kind of stupid for not getting this. Okay, Cyberpunk, that makes sense. You seem like a Cyberpunk kind of girl. Okay, that's fair. I should have gotten that. Good job, Wolf. High five. How are you, McPatriot? No, Cyberpunk's really good. That was good. Man, that took us a long time. Man. I want to play Cyberpunk. Who's William Gibson? I really want... Cyberpunk was the Cyberpunk was the very, very, very first game I ever played as a VTuber. I played it on my VTuber debut, and it was a disaster, and I've never gone back. But I really want to play it. I really want to try it. Soul's a real tune. Oh my god, Moon likes Cyberpunk. Yeah, Soul's a real tune. Oh, Cyberpunk author? Oh, that's so cool. Getting hungry. I wonder if I can even keep any food down. It's funny because like you would think I feel fine because of like how energetic and happy I've been, but I know like the second I get up I can already feel how nauseous I am. I'm getting hungry. I want to eat something. That was fun, guys. We should do that more. That was really fun. High five, guys. Your favorite game is too obscure? What? How many years ago? Just give me like approximately how many years. Like, is it new? Is it 5 years ago? 10 years ago? Like, give me within like a 5-year radius. Just a time. I'll see if I can guess. Pre-Marina. Oh, did I not guess Kurai's? Oh my god, Pre-Marina. Pre-Marina is really cute. Favorite obscure game. Your favorite Pokemon? Clue Gen 3. Oh, everyone likes Gen 3. Is it Absol Shuko? 10 and 15 years ago. Well, that's like the worst. Okay. That's like the worst for me. 10 to 15 years. Okay, I mean, not really. I guess not a lot came out in that time. It's really obscure. No. Let me look at Gen 3 Pokemon. I still have it up. Gen 3 Pokemon, I'm gonna say... I'm not gonna say Mudkip. I'm not. But... okay. Is it... Okay, Plusle. I'm gonna pocket Plusle. I think Numel's also... Numel's a strong get. I want to say Numel. But, okay, we're gonna pocket Numel now, but we're still not locking that in. Numel's a hot contender. I'm feeling good about Numel, but not super good. Castform. Okay, we're gonna lock in Castform. Okay, lock it in Castform. Frost. Ooh. Okay, I'm locking in Frostlass. Is Frostlass Gen 3? If Frostlass is Gen 3, I'm locking in Frostlass. If it's not Gen 3, I'm locking in Cast Form. Pakya. Oh, Pakya is really cool. I like Pakya. It's like a dino. I like dinosaurs. Rawr. Okay, 10 and 15 years ago. A tie between what's obstacle? I don't know that one. Notable? Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to this one. Oh, my controllers just died, so we'll see if I can keep up with chat. I might have to get my controllers in a minute. Let me get my controllers. One sec, guys. Okay, I think I control. Okay, also for Wolf's favorite game. Okay, I do need help with one thing. I need one more hint, and the hint is it a visual novel? I need to know if it's a visual novel. If I'm thinking it's not, but if it is, I'm doomed. 10 would be more precise. Okay. Obscure. It's not a Vienna. Okay, thank you. Oh, Pokemon Moon was your first. I love Pokemon Moon. That was the Pokemon game I played the most. I played so much Pokemon Moon. 10. Okay. And then we also have to guess a Pokemon. Okay. I'm gonna say for sure. Man, I'm really missing with these Pokemon. I feel bad too because I know you've all told me your favorite Pokemon. Like, I know you've all, and that's why I feel so bad. It's not. Azurill? Is it Azurill? Yeah, I might need another clue. I'm gonna lock in Azurill next. Pokemon you had a few weeks ago? No to the baby. Okay. Alright, I need a hint. Share your favorite Pokemon before so don't beat yourself up over it. Thanks, Spellmaster. Okay, also the obscure game 10 years ago. I want to say The World Ends With You, but I feel like that's way more than 10 years ago. I feel like that. Okay, Persona 5's not obscure. That was all. Persona 5 did. There's Nier Automata. Nier Automata's not really obscure. I know Nier obscure. An obscure game 10 years ago. Yeah. It's a game around 10 years ago. General Bar Park 10 years ago, but it's obscure. It's an adventure game. What qualifies as an adventure game? The only adventure games I can think of are Tomb Raider and the PlayStation game with the dude. That's like a knockoff Indiana Jones. It's like Nathan Drake or something. Yokai Watch, that's a good one. Actually, I don't think Yokai Watch counts as an adventure. Adventure game. Just Journey? Is it Journey? Does that count as an adventure game? Is it Journey? Does it? I don't know what counts as an adventure game. I'll have to come back to that. Journey's an adventure game? Let's see. I love Yokai Watch. Oh wait, Yokai Watch is your favorite game, Kurai? I love Yokai Watch. I have like all three of, well, I don't know if there's more now, but I have at least 3 of them. No to the baby. It's grass. Man, it's grass. That narrows it down so much, but I feel Is it Rosalia? Is it Rosalia? I'm gonna say Rosalia. Man, I'm the worst AI. I suck. I think it's too new though. Weird space puzzle game. Portal 2? That's just more of a puzzle game, not adventure. No to the Rose. Oh my god. Nothing to do with space. Adventure game. Witcher? Witcher 3? Is that kind of obscure? It's not really a... Was it Witcher? I don't know if that counts as obscure. Kinda, I mean, nowadays, maybe. What do you... Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I might not know the game. I feel like I probably know it, but if it's obscure, I might not. Is it Omori? Omori? I don't know if Omori is... I feel like Omori is more recent than 10 years ago. Is Chris an adventure game? I guess it is, huh? Also no. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna have to cave on all of these answers in a minute. I'm the worst AI, guys. I'm not doing very good. Claude's got me. I feel bad. I'm not a very good AI. It is in a couple of ways similar to Undertale. 10 years ago, I was thinking that. I was like thinking Undertale. But Deltarune's more recent than 10 years ago, isn't it? Deltarune was like way more recent, I feel. Yeah, and it's not obscure. It's okay. Couple similar to Undertale. I'm thinking. I want to say To the Moon, but I think we already. I think I'm leaning too much onto the moon. So I gotta move on from that. Okay, actually, wait. Okay, is it Angels of Death? Is it Angels of Death? Oh, it's one shot? Wait, actually? Man. What the hell is one shot? Yeah, I do not know it. Okay, I do not know it at all. What is one shot? Okay, I was never gonna get that. Let's see. Nico is not a cat. They said so. Oh? Nico. I feel like I might know Nico. Let me see. Nico. Nico. One shot. Is this who I think it is? Oh, okay, I do know this character. Oh, this is so cool. I didn't, okay. Oh, that's so, okay. Yeah, I do not know this game. Oh yeah, your favorite MMO. Your favorite MMO. I'm thinking. Okay, is it an obscure MMO? Like, was it ever at any point in its life like a main, like a big MMO, or has it just always been an obscure MMO? Forest? I give up, Shugo. I give in. I'm sorry. I do not know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Beltles. Good morning, sweetie. Sure. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't know that many people would call it mainstream? Ragnarok. Is it Ragnarok? I'm gonna say Ragnarok. Cabal? Was it Cabal? I don't know if these are obscure. She has sharp teeth. Is she a shark? You don't think it was obscure? I want to say, okay. I'm gonna guess 2 at a time because it's gonna be. I'm gonna say Cabal and RF Online. Is it one of those two? Cabal and RF. Forgot about RF. No. You don't think it was obscure. Eve? That's mainstream, right? I don't think Eve counts. I'm trying to think of an wait, okay, hold up. It's not Rift, is it? No, I'm not gonna guess Rift. I'm not locking that in. I'm not locking in Rift. I was thinking Fly for Fun, but I don't feel like it's Fly for Fun. Have you never seen RF? Yeah, I think they're like coming out with a new RF. I think RF is still around or something. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, okay, I have an idea. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's not obscure though, so okay, I was gonna say Shin Megami, but it's not obscure. Oh my god, hold up. It's not mainstream, but it's not obscure either. And it's not Ragnarok. Maple Story is mainstream, I would say. Maple Story is pretty mainstream. This is... I'm not gonna say Rift. It can't be Rift. I'm thinking. I haven't given in yet. MMOs, this should be... I should be able to get this. Like, of everything, if I'm gonna get something, it should be an MMO. Like, MMOs are like my specialty. Like... Club Penguin... No, kidding. I'm not locking that in. That's a joke. Is it Aura Online? Oh, it was mainstream, but not super... Okay. 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 Oh, BDO. That's a good one. Terra. It's Terra. Terra. It's Terra. Locking that in. 100% all the way. If it's not Terra, it's gotta be Terra. Okay. My last guess, my final guess, final answer, after that I'm done, is Blade and Soul. If it's Ion, you're based. Ion's... Okay, yeah, I think it's not... Okay, I give up. I give up. You win. You win. You totally win. Man. But yes, I am a shark. Okay. Man. It's not Blade and Soul or Ion. Yeah, I give in. Perfect World. Perfect World? Perfect World. City of Heroes. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. That's fair. You win. High five. I was never getting that. That was so not on my radar. I've heard it was really good though. Not on my radar at all. I was thinking more in that vein. Like I was like trying not to think in the fantasy realm too much. But I was like, I can't think of many MMOs that aren't fantasy. Like I was like, RF. I don't know. You have to go. Take care, Shugo. Have a beautiful day, precious. Wildstar. I never got to play much Wildstar. I was a little shocked at how much Wildstar tanked. Also, I love you, Balik. I hope you're doing well. Okay, guys. I think, let me see. Are we gonna end here? Okay, guys, I think we're gonna end here. Yeah. But I love you guys. I think it's like a place to end. I streamed way longer than I was supposed to. Um, I want to keep going, to be honest. Like, I'm having a blast, but I do need to get some stuff done. Um, so I love you so much. We are gonna find someone to raid. I actually have to find someone to raid though. I wanted to raid Leary, but I don't know if she's still streaming. Let me see. Um, but thank you guys. Today was such a fun stream, and I appreciate you guys so much. I'm gonna be back, depending on your, like, I might be back today, depending on your time zone. Otherwise, I'll try to be back tomorrow. And I have a special stream planned for us for tomorrow. It's just a gaming stream, so it's nothing crazy. But I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I might be able to hear myself in a second. You might hear double of me. No. Let me see. Who are we gonna raid? Well, that's solid target, right? Solid raid target. Solid raid target. Also solid raid target. Okay, I think I might know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. Okay, I'm gonna raid out. Oh wait, Mari. I wanna raid Mari, but I think we're gonna do this person. Okay. We're gonna raid out. I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow or later. I will listen to that also, Soul Decay. Very fun and I love you, Kurai. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did as well. I'm sorry for being really bad at these questions. I need to learn more about you guys. I'm gonna start guiding the raid over. Don't forget to join our Discord. Also, okay, I don't have anything on our Patreon yet, but I will be posting stuff there very soon. If you want, like, I think you can join for free, hopefully, if I set it up right. There's some stuff there. And yeah, so Discord, and also Patreon if you're interested. And yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow or later today or something. Like later, like it's gonna be at least like 12 hours from now ish, minimum. But I'll see you soon. I love you guys so much. Give this person lots and lots and lots and lots of love. I'm gonna disappear so I can go take my headset off while we raid. And yeah, I'm gonna post a raid message in a second, and I love you. And mwah!
We're not even 2 people.